just in case.
Hi, JD.
I wasn't gonna dare run into any issues, right?
What's up,
So,
guys, gals, and them in between? Welcome to the stream. Hey, we are doing Tee Off Trivia. It is Saturday. That means it's time for Tee Off Trivia.
Of course.
So,
I can't do
as you notice, there's some new things behind this in the stream. You notice the ambient lighting behind me. It is pink for Breast Cancer Awareness Month.
That I can download the new drive, the new operating system right from the article.
But I can change colors on it, and that is the new thing that we've added to the stream. We got a couple new ambient lighting stuff with me.
So,
and
I had to go to my parents' Mac.
This is Tee Off Trivia, and what that means is we will be playing a round of golf. CJ has selected us a lovely course called Revelstoke Wine Club.
So, because of where
and at the Tee Off box, I will read a trivia question. Chat has chat can answer at any time. But stream, we have to wait till we get the green.
From the Mac Mini, and it was hot
so
to touch, like where the metal detected. Like,
am I in?
Without further ado, let's do
what
we do.
It was hot as hell.
All right, I'm in.
So,
hello, folks. Looky here. We got guys Vasses. Guys versus gals. Looky here.
Uh-huh.
Hey, welcome everybody. CJ, glad to have you back. I heard last week, you were telling me just now, last weekend was busy with not only the Canadian holiday, but also your computer wanting to do everything but work right. Judy, how are we feeling?
We're good. I have a Coors Light. I'm drinking a beer.
Oh, well, there we go. And I know, Vicky, how are you? I know your cough has succeeded, but you had a bit of an earache that you were falling through. For those in the group that are watching the stream, have you noticed anything different about it?
Yeah. I haven't turned it on yet. Hold on. Whew.
You're still wearing that ugly Hawaiian shirt?
Hey, this Hawaiian shirt
is
that
was coming.
And I'm not taking it off.
You knew that was coming. You knew it was coming from the...
I'm not taking it off ever.
FIFA 22 with...
You have an ad.
Well, I always have an ad. That's because I think you run out of subscription.
Oh.
Turn that red, and you turn me down a bit in the background, please.
No, hold on. I don't know what the hell I'm sorry.
Oh, wow.
I've been dealing with a 4-year-old all day.
Oh, no. Hey, look, I totally understand. But you enjoyed every minute of it, because that's what happens when you have grandkids.
Sure, we'll go with enjoy.
Yeah, sure, we'll go with it.
So good.
But no, if you have an ad, that means you're not subscribed. But
why?
When you happen to notice, get in. If you notice, there is a lovely glow behind me. I now have LED lights behind me that I can change colors. I can make them blue. I can make them green. I can make them red. Right now, they're pink for Breast Cancer Awareness Month.
That's so cool. All right.
I don't know who played with them more, me or my son. We were both like, ooh, new electronic toys to play with. All right, well, folks, hey. Welcome to the stream. If you're just tuning in, this is Tee Off Trivia. Let me explain how we play. At the Tee Off box of every green, I call out a trivia question. Today, it is 90s edition. So all questions will be coming from the 90s. I feel that we were, well, maybe Vicky wasn't, but the rest of us were all around in the 90s. Messing with Vicky, she's the young pup of the pack here. But
is she?
Yeah, I mean, look, she's like what are you 32, Vicky?
I am indeed.
Yeah, see, that's a baby. 32 is a baby.
How is
10
that
years younger than
baby?
me.
Look, I'm pushing 40. I'll be 44 this year. The rest of the people can keep their age quiet if they want, but trust
I'm
me.
42.
Yeah, see, CJ's.
I'm
I'm
old.
not
I
telling
know.
you.
I'm over the hill. I already know that. So.
You're not over the hill. You're
Yes,
on top
40
of the
is
hill.
actually.
You're not over it. When
Judy
you're
said.
over the
40 is
hill, I'll
actually over
meet
the
you at the
hill.
bottom.
Judy said,
Okay?
I'm abstaining from my age. You can't.
40 is technically over the hill. So there you go.
50 is over the hill.
No, 40
Yeah, I
is.
thought
40
it was.
is
I thought it
like
was
you're
50.
at
That
top
was.
of the hill.
Yeah, I
And
thought.
then when you go down, you know, and then you hit 50, you're officially at the bottom of the hill. So you're over the hill. Listen, I've got this all worked out in my little head.
Look, yeah, I'm not. You seem to have it down. I'm not. I'm not questioning you on this.
I'm guessing I have to go onto my computer to do this again. Why does it
Yeah, you
not
probably
just
will, but
automatically?
I don't. Well, you can if you actually, if you're not using the Prime subscription, it actually automatically renews. But
No, I'm
that's
using the
not.
Prime.
Yeah, but that's not free. So, anyways, without further
A
ado,
lot
I
of
think we're
places
all
are
here.
saying that as soon as you turn 40, you're over the hill.
Who
So,
told you that?
Google told him that, and it won't lie.
He doesn't use Google. He uses Safari.
Yeah, that's right. That's
Google
right.
is a web browser. Google is a search engine, not a web browser. Chrome is a search is a web browser. So you can
Listen,
use Google in Safari.
listen.
All right.
Stop believing the internet. Not everything on there is true.
Don't believe everything you
According
see
to
on the
a lot
internet.
of different websites, 40
Cher is not
considered over the
secretly
hill.
Elvis. Give it up. Stop.
By the way, Essex, thank you for your resubscription. I've seen that you resubscribed for 3 months in a row. That's awesome.
You're welcome.
Also, while we're waiting for this to load up, I would like to say thank you to the people who followed me while I was not live. Stay Gold Ketchum and the other one. You guys.
What?
Well,
What?
Strawberry Mafia crew, thank you.
Oh,
I
God.
didn't want to say it because
Kill me now.
take a deep breath. Take a deep breath. Center your
I've
chi.
had enough. I've had enough chaos today. I'm
Yeah.
good.
Yeah, I know. But look. Trust me. Part of the chaos that you were having, I was 100% there with you. Because I was about to use my dad voice on him.
Hello there.
But we're not going to
using
talk
my
about that
mom
on
voice,
stream.
but-
Taking
We're not going to use that.
Please
We,
no.
today. We're kicking things off on a par 5.
we weren't going to. We're not going to discuss that on stream. That is.
I'm still transferring stuff on my two computers. I haven't finished either one yet.
All right. So I tried to create a course the other day. It is absolutely fucking. I know, no idea.
There you go.
Have you noticed
go.
they've changed the colour
So
scheme?
let's head to the fairway, I think.
All right, I'm back in there, dude.
Yeah,
And
let's
you're
give her-
silent for me for some reason.
Who's silent?
Maverick. Okay.
All right. I just
I didn't do it.
I'm
No.
pretty sure you did.
I was getting some
background
background noise from the boy, and I told him, I was like, "Hey, man, appreciate you being in here, but we're gonna have to get you to go to a different room so we don't pick you up." I'm just
Yeah,
letting
don't
y'all
pick it up,
know
little
right
boys.
now.
What?
I'm playing with pro clubs because, damn it, I will learn to play with pro clubs.
No, look at you for good for you for
I'm
trying.
gonna have to carry your ass all the way through this 18 rounds.
There it is.
I mean, we can turn around. We can start back out. I still ain't putting on that swing timer though just yet because I don't understand that thing.
All right,
No,
let's see what she
it's
has in
all right.
store
I'll
for us
carry
on
your
this
ass.
one.
Well, look. Let's be honest. She was going to carry me anyways. I mean,
You know, in career mode, I'm actually
Looks like this
playing
one's
on
in the
the
fairway.
on the hard level right now.
Yeah.
You see,
I gotta say the competition is tougher. I mean, in 3 rounds on the
Oh
person
wait,
I'm playing right now, I am
what are we doing
like
now?
6 strokes ahead of everyone. This is scramble.
Yeah,
I
so
don't
we're
know what that
playing.
means. Ouch. Son of a bitch.
Basically, you have to. I believe it's you decide who has the better shot.
Well, that's clearly Judy that has the better shot. All right, well, here, let's go ahead and jump into the first trivia question since we're here.
I don't know how to do it. Not the trivia. I know how to answer a question. I don't know how to pick a player.
Doesn't know how to answer a question.
What?
What's the infamous haircut inspired by a must-see TV sitcom? What's the infamous haircut inspired by a must-see TV sitcom?
What button am I supposed to press here? I know
I
the
don't
answer
know.
to this,
235
but
yards to the pin from here. Let's see what she does.
oh, good to know. I picked Netflix. Good to know. Um,
What?
We've never played scramble before. This is something new.
Something new, something
I don't
fun.
know what
Driver
buttons to
off the
press. That's the
turf.
problem.
Whee!
Yeah, that was a good choice.
Vicky loved that that golf course, that cart course there. She was like, "Ooh, that's pretty. Let's go visit that." It is a lovely brick paved path. I mean, it's very pretty.
Oh, looky
Yeah,
here.
that's why I
Little
wanted to
driver
fucking
off the
visit it.
turf.
Oh,
What's
you're
the
going.
infamous
Oh, whoa.
haircut inspired by a must-see TV sitcom?
And second shot here on the first.
Oh, I know. Okay, I'm there. I got you. Whew. I think.
Well, that's
think.
just fine golf playing there. That's on the
I
green.
don't know the name of
in
it though, but I think I know whose
Well
hair
done.
we're talking about.
And now he's looking at 200 yards or so to the
CJ.
pin.
I almost picked up. We have an Ollie's that opened up. I don't know if you have an Ollie's in Canada or England, or we had an Ollie's that opened up here, and it's like a bargain discount place.
They had a
Show off.
fantastic
And
look at this one. Great
they
shot.
had a game that was it was based on Friends. It was Friends, the one with the ball edition.
What? I don't understand what we're doing here. Let me. What? Listen, I'm confused today.
We could always cancel it and go back to something regular.
No, I want to learn.
What's up? Welcome in. Hey, hope you're having fun. We're learning a new not a new round, a new mode of golf. So yeah, we're having fun. We're figuring out. We got a trivia question on. The trivia question on tap is: what's the infamous haircut inspired by a must-see TV sitcom?
I believe I know what it is.
I think I do too, right? We're probably thinking of the same.
All right.
It's
We're
based on a
we are
person.
all on the green, so we can go ahead and answer this. What is it,
Jennifer
String?
Aniston's hair. I don't know what it's
Yeah,
called.
it was called the Rachel.
It was called
you.
The Rachel, exactly.
Thank
Yes.
you, CJ. Yeah, I knew he would know, but I could not think of it for anything.
Okay, next hole.
I'm still in 4-year-old mode.
Yeah, it's still in 4-year-old mode. I think Essex has the better ball there.
Well, you know.
And she
I
puts.
don't think so.
It's all about who has the best balls.
It's always the women because we wear ours on our chest.
And they're
that'll
much
do.
better to look at than
And
men's.
after that one,
Trust me, that is the
Heading up
God's
one.
honest truth right there.
You know, I mean,
Oh,
So Maverick, you go get your tatas checked?
I play with my tatas every day. I mean,
What?
What?
I can't. Nope. Nope.
This
Nope.
T-shot
Nope.
should
Nope.
play.
Nope. Nope.
Just makes me want to go back to my computers and work on them.
CJ said, "Yeah,
So
fuck
nice
this shit.
try
I'm out.
on
I'm
this
done.
one.
We're gone." All right. Let me see. Let me get a question here.
Yeah, I'm
What was
still
the
trying
first
to-
animated feature film to be? What was the first animated feature film to be nominated for Best Picture
My mother
at the
told
Oscars?
me someday I would
What was the first
buy
animated feature film
Gillies
to be
with
nominated for
good
Best
oars,
Picture at the
sail
Oscars?
to distant shores, stand up on the prow, noble about a
Black man coming in with no surprise at all, my mother told me.
Human, human,
What's up, Pat? What's up? Welcome in, welcome
My
in.
mother told me someday
Since you are here, the question: what was the first animated feature film to be nominated for Best Picture at the Oscars? Sirs, Oscars. There's an S on there.
Steady course to the haven. Human,
Had a sub 3-hour Metroid Dread run this morning. Awesome. Awesome pack.
My mother told me someday I would buy Gillies with
Animated?
oars,
Animated.
Did it win?
What-
distant
It,
shores,
stand
up on the prow.
I don't remember if it won or not.
About a guy steer, steady course to the haven.
I don't remember.
Human, human. My mother told me
He can do it. You can do
someday
it.
I would buy Gillies with good
you can
oars,
do it.
sail to distant shores, stand up on the prow, noble about a guy steer.
Definitely CJ's gonna have the seats. Gonna be closer every time. On a drive off, CJ's gonna be closer every time. I just don't have, I needs to get around to stopping with my, or getting on with that thing. The tour card.
He's around
Did you buy the,
235 yards out.
that big honking thing where it unlocks everything?
I thought about it.
The turf, I guess.
Yeah, I had almost everything unlocked anyways, but I still paid.
I had thought about it.
You can upgrade your clubs better.
Look at this, taking the driver off the turf.
I'm always feeling lucky.
Boom.
I never am, but I'm feeling it.
That's there.
There we go. That's a wonderful shot. That's a beautiful thing. Very good.
Case in point is exactly what she was talking about.
I was trying to get it there as well.
He said, I always feel lucky. I never am. Case in point.
Mm-hmm.
This one's looking.
Oh, what the
dicey
hell
at
was
best.
that bullshit?
That was not bullshit. That was a ball in the sand.
Well, I guess I'm gonna have to get our team onto the green.
No shit. What was that?
65 yards.
No way,
Oh,
not
well,
CJ.
We are on the
No
second
way.
hole. We were on the second hole, and I'm already upset with that because that was bullshit. My ball should have carried that bunker.
Here's a look
Well,
at their
well,
5
you
iron.
know. Listen,
Looks like this
There
will
you
be on
go.
the dance floor.
show off.
I appreciate that. I don't know what the. My ball looked good, and then just about halfway through, it said, "Oh shit, never mind."
Why does it start my fucking...
Apparently, my ball needs some Cialis or Viagra or some shit. I don't know what's going on with it.
Yeah, your ball's
Your
like,
ball
"Look, we're
just needs
teamed
a
up with him,
wheelchair."
You're good. He's got you.
Yeah, it's like we don't really have to try. You know, CJ's gonna. So CJ's gonna carry us. We'll just make an effort. Oh, look, I tried.
It's true.
Oh my. Well, now once we get on the green, we will try the answer. The question of what was the first animated feature film to be nominated for Best Picture
No, don't go
at the
near the poll, because
Oscars?
that would just be wrong.
Okay, time to finish up.
Is it Toy Story? I don't know. Animated, you mean like Toy Story animated, or?
Yes, animated, like Toy Story animated, yes.
Okay, well, I don't know.
I would have
Talk
to
about
say, if we're talking 90s,
when
Yes.
did Toy Story come out?
Beauty and the Beast, I think.
DJ is
Ooh, yeah.
correct. It is Disney's Beauty and the Beast.
Oh, I didn't think of that one. Yeah, that would be it.
Good work. There's your
Show
ego.
off.
Show off. Not only are you showing off in golf, you're showing off in the trivia.
No, it's all good.
Oh, folks, I'm glad we have the whole crew back because the banter amongst us is always golden.
Listen,
Listen.
That one goes in for the bird.
so
And the
They
leading
just
My
break it out in
granddaughter-
song for no reason.
my granddaughter says to me, she says, when is mommy and daddy going to be home? I said, the sooner the better, Quinn. The sooner the better. So she asked me to call her dad. So I called her dad and I said, hey, Quinn wants to talk to you. He goes, why? I go, I don't know. Why does anybody want to talk to you?
looking good off. the
Here.
top.
So she gets on the phone. She gets on the phone and she says, Daddy, when are you going to be home? Is it going to be sooner or
Okay, let's
better?
pop this into the fairway.
Wow.
He goes, what? I go,
welcome
she
in,
asked me
viewers.
when you were
Welcome
gonna
in.
Be home, and I said, the sooner the better. And he goes, oh. So she wants to know if it was going to be sooner or better. She doesn't know any better.
Well, hey, look,
Don't yell at her.
look, you wanted to know. Hey, so how many Americans tuned in to watch the O.J. Simpson's trial verdict? How many Americans tuned in to watch the verdict of O.J. Simpson? Remember, if the glove don't fit, you must acquit.
Yeah, bullshit. He was guilty as fuck.
Well, we know how Judy feels about that. Pat coming in with 3 million. The chat coming in with 3
See what she
million.
has in store for this one.
Is it going to be like a guesstimate or what? I mean,
No. The question gave me an exact number. If you're close to the exact number, I'll give it to you. If you get the exact number right, I will be very amazed and wonder if you Googled it.
Fairway.
Listen, you don't know, I might Google something.
Let's see what she does off the tee.
Because, really, to be honest with you, until I pulled these questions up, I didn't know that many people were interested on whether or not O.J. Simpson did it.
Oh, God, yeah.
I mean, I remember it was like a big thing. I mean, it was like all on TV constantly. That was like all that was on. And the high speed pursuit at low speeds through, on
It
the.
was like chasing a turtle on crack. Come on.
I know,
now.
it's like, really? Like, well, the LAPD is in a high speed pursuit with O.J. Simpson. Let's go to it we're looking at out of the chopper, and the man's driving like it's a Sunday drive. I'm like, this is not a high speed pursuit. You're LA. I mean, you're the LAPD. You know what a high speed pursuit is. Let's call this what this is. You were giving this man an opportunity to get to his
She's,
house.
looking at around 155 yards to the pin.
And turn himself in accordingly.
7-iron on display here.
Oh,
Oh,
Vicky.
Vicky,
Very nice.
very lovely.
Good. Very nice job there, Chica.
Well played. Vicky's been practicing. Vicky beat me last
No, she
night.
hasn't. Vicky's on medication. That's the
Oh,
only
yeah,
reason
I
she's
played-
coughing good.
I played with you last night. Yeah, we had like one game, I think.
Well, yeah, we were playing golf while listening to the to the knuckleheads
See,
practice.
That's how I do it. I go far away from the club.
Yeah,
Here's
apparently
your
they're practicing
second
again
shot
tonight.
on the third.
I know, like, because Leo's joining.
I might join just for shits and giggles.
Yeah, I might join just to hit Dean a few times and then run away.
Oh, that is an ugly swig plane.
Kicking right.
I actually feel
Well,
like I'm
listen, you got it
pushing
closer than
this.
I did.
Well, but that was
You're
it was
both
ugly.
closer to the picture.
It was
Here comes,
ugly.
here he comes. Here he comes. He's going to carry you
How
again.
many Americans tuned in to watch the O.J. Simpson's trial verdict?
5 Americans.
5, yeah, 5.
It was an astounding amount. It was an astounding amount. And it wasn't just America. It was all over the world.
Well, Ev, you don't have to buy this game, considering it is free this month if you have PlayStation. So before the end of October, get on PlayStation Plus and download this game for free. CJ, you were going to say?
I would say, ballparking, I'd say 100 million.
You would be close with the ballpark.
I would say at least 90. At least.
You would be close with the ballpark. The figure that they give me on this on the site here is 95 million Americans tuned in.
Yeah, you couldn't go anywhere without running into somebody.
Yeah. Viggy
Nowhere.
started
Nowhere.
Vicky's
No
starting a
matter where you
raffle
went.
there. If you folks want to jump on in that raffle, hitting
do the
exclamation
raffle.
join and grab you
I'm
5,000
not
bones.
doing the raffle. I was the only one in it and didn't even win. No, you're not roping me again. No, nay, no.
Vicky
nay,
said no.
no.
Judy said no. No, it ain't happening. But hey, welcome in, Jags fan, who's another friend of mine from high school, Everett.
Okay.
What's up, Ev? How you doing? Glad you can catch a
Just for
stream.
you. There you go.
Judy, you might win.
Oh, you're so full of shit. It's not even funny. You should be working for Hallmark.
Wow.
so
Oh
full
no,
of
that's
shit.
fucking upside,
So
isn't
full
it?
of shit, your eyes are brown, she says.
See, I knew you'd join in. Yeah, you watch. I bet you'll win.
Listen, you're so full of crapola. I love you to death.
Do I
I
smell
love you to
bacon?
death, Chico, but let me tell you. Can we? Why? Okay, come on.
I know where you're going with that, Pack. Ev is he is a police officer down in Broward County, Florida. So that is why Pack messed with him, talking about, do we smell bacon? Because
Ooh, and where in what county?
Broward.
Oh, okay.
We have
We're
cops
over in
the area.
Bedford.
Okay, well played.
I smell bacon, I smell pork, run little piggy, I got a fork.
Oh my god.
I could have gone my whole day without hearing that little rhyme.
All right. winning team
I love
number
it.
two.
I wonder that's a
They're
fucking
rookies.
message
I thought I was
time.
watching
Encouraging
Peppa
me to
the
go
Pig
back to
now.
my computer.
Oh, whoa.
CJ,
I
if
don't
you leave me
remember
alone
any-
with these two again, I'm telling you right now, nothing.
DJ.
Hey,
No, I need another
So,
reasonable
hey,
head.
viewers, if
No.
you're just joining in, welcome. We are doing Tee Off Trivia 90s edition. So,
I know,
if you
but you
weren't
can't
around
leave
in
me
the
alone.
90s, I'm sorry, you missed some awesome
Six
times.
siren from
Hey,
them.
Maverick, that little thing you
Shots
just
coming in
sung
nicely.
tonight,
Can
can you
you
send it
Let's
to
see what we
me?
got here.
So I can
just-
use it as a message tone.
Oh, I won!
we'll
I won the
see. We'll
bone.
see.
that's it.
Hey.
Well done.
Who was Russia's first elected
Nana and the boo
president?
boo, I won.
Did
Who
you
was
win?
Russia's first?
Oh, that's a shame.
I said Broward County, not Bradford County. Boy, were you not listening? I said Broward County, not Bradford. See, that's the problem.
Broward, Bradford County.
That's the problem. It's the problem. He thought I said Bradford County. I said no. I said you was an officer in Broward County. It's all right. He graduated from Camden County High. It's okay.
What does that mean? Is that a bad high? What?
That's the high school where we all went to school at.
You could have went to high school in Rhode Island where they don't, or elementary school where they don't teach you the letter R. It's fine.
Right. Speaking of that, how close was Ben on the Rhode Island thing I sent you?
Oh my God, he was spot on.
Spot
He
on,
was
wasn't he?
spot the fuck on. Yes.
Hey, so
You're
the question
spot
on
on.
the table is, who was Russia's first elected president?
Russia
Chad, if
has
you're
a
just
president?
joining us, this is Tee Off Trivia. And the way it works is I read a trivia question at the Tee Off box. You guys can answer at any time. Stream, we have to wait till we get to green. Current question is, who was Russia's first elected president?
Listen, I'm going to refer all Russia and boy band questions over to CJ. Okay.
What the hell makes you think I know anything about Russia?
Come on, be the right club.
Jesus Christ.
You're inside of your partner's approach. That's good to see. All right, let's see what she does off the tee
That's
here.
it. I'm going to the store, Judy. You're on your own.
Get the fuck back here.
What makes you think I fucking know anything about Russia? You know, he didn't argue the boy band that part of the thing, so I mean,
No.
50-50.
There's their
Well,
7
she's
iron.
crappy at music. We already know that.
This is God's honest truth. And by the way, I still listen to that Sam Sugar song that you guys downloaded on my fucking iPad. Just so we know.
I love it.
She expects me to know every fucking question. I swear to
Of
God.
course she does.
You're my
Like, I know
go-to.
shit about-
CJ said he's already carrying me in golf, damn it. He don't need to carry you in trivia.
Like,
Wait,
you're
just
older
get
than I
it.
am. You
Listen,
should be knowing
listen.
half this shit.
Listen, just get a twin stroller. Me and Maverick will hop in.
That's
You just
right.
push
No,
the
no,
front,
no,
it'll be
no,
all right.
no. That's not how this
Gone with
works.
6 iron
It's
on
supposed
this
to be a
one.
team effort here.
This
Jesus.
one's looking good.
All right, I
Fucking hell,
think.
Judy.
Ah, you work in
think I know.
Bradford. You work in Broward. Anyways, he works in one of them damn B counties in Florida. Yeah, he
It's
said he
not
works in
Bradford.
Bradford.
Okay.
Work on my computers now and just leave you guys all by yourself.
No.
One of them
No.
counties.
We need you to answer the question because I haven't got a fucking clue.
Like, we're not all
I
agreeing,
think I
so
know.
can't answer the
I
damn
think I
question.
know because if I'm not mistaken,
I don't know who has a
end
better
of
setup
Cold
here. We're
War.
both right with.
Yeah, I think I know.
You're a foot closer than I am.
Yeah, you're a whole foot closer. You want to jump on that?
It won't let me jump on anything. That's the problem.
That's what I'm trying to tell you. You see, you press X, nothing happens.
Yeah,
Let's
what the fuck
see,
have they done
what
to
was
this
it?
game?
Was it Putin, the Russian president? He
No.
is now. But do
He
remember,
is
these are
now,
all
but he
90
is
questions, folks. But who was Russia's first elected president? First elected.
No, I think I know,
I
and I
believe-
think it was Ray. I think he
I
had
believe I know
deals.
his first name, but I don't.
I know his. I only know
last
him by
name.
his last name. So between the two of us, I think we should get it.
You cover the
You
first,
say
I'll cover
first,
the
I'll
last.
say last.
Okay.
Vicky hit X. There we go.
Are we
Why
all
have they
in
9
changed
feet to the
it?
cup here.
Oh, listen, I don't know. You're asking.
Okay,
you're asking
so-
me. I'm sitting in the dark with no light switch.
The
You-
first
no.
elected president's first name was Boris.
I fucking know that.
We
Nothing
are,
new there, though.
right, we are on the green. I heard Boris from CJ.
Yeltsin.
Bird.
It was Boris Yeltsin was the full
6 foot
name.
putt.
Yes.
The only reason why I knew
Ronald
Boris
Reagan.
is because of the prime minister and
Yeah, no. Ronald Reagan dealt with Mr. Gorbachev, Mikhail Gorbachev.
Well, see, I
Remember,
was wrong on all
Mr.
fronts.
You remember
Except,
Mr. Gorbachev tear down this wall?
And the leaders have a
I remember
two-stroke
Ronald
lead after
Reagan
that
getting
one.
shot in the head. That's what I remember.
And you know what he said in the hospital
What?
when he woke up? He looked at, and it's documented. He looked at Nancy and said, "Nancy, I forgot to duck," which is badass if you ask me.
Oh, he
just-
was
That's
badass.
it.
I loved
That's
Ronald
it.
Reagan.
That's it.
Absolutely
I just wanna go
loved
back to
him.
my computer. Just forget it.
Going with
Hey, for
5.
those of us that were around in the 90s and had a job, what was the federal minimum wage for most of the 90s?
Okay, let's see what you
What
got
was the
about that.
federal minimum wage for most of the 90s?
Federal
You're
minimum
asking-
what?
You're asking questions from the U.S. like I'm supposed
I
to.
reckon CJ would
Well,
know.
I know you can't. You ain't gonna get it. But this is U.S. questions. This is one U.S. question. You'll be all right. Pat coming in at
You're asking
$4.25 an
questions
hour.
from Russia. You have questions. And
No, that was not from Russia. Look, you made me fuck up. You aggravated me and I short shanked my ball. That wasn't a full stroke.
So I've got a good feeling.
Wow,
I'm gonna win
I'm pretty
today.
sure that it sounds like a really bad personal question.
Then he said, that sounds like a you problem, darling.
It does. It sounds like a you problem.
What was the federal minimum wage for most of the 90s in the U.S.?
All right, she's
How's
ready.
that? There we go.
Let's see what she does here.
There
on
we
the
go.
Oh,
This I know.
chat. You got experience with a short. You got experience with a short stroke, so you're good. You told nobody. You told me you wouldn't tell nobody, Pac. I thought we
I
was
fucked that
friends.
all up.
Might not even get to the
maybe I
green.
didn't.
Anyway, I see chat. We got a little bit of a disagreement in here. We got a 425. We got 723 or 725. 725, 425.
You're just full of hope.
We are on the green, are we not? We are on the green.
God, I feel like I've been punched in the air.
Head axe.
This would be nice to get for Birdie.
Thanks.
Oh, we are on the green. Judy, since you're the only other American in the group, what was the minimum wage for most of the nights?
5.
It was 425, and then towards the end of the 90s, the late 90s, I think 95 or 6, it went to the 725 an hour, where it still is at today.
That's it. 7.25 an hour.
725 an hour is it. It's going up. Some places have moved it up to 11. Some places are.
Damn, in my province
It wasn't 90. When was it? When did it go up?
an hour now.
It was after 97. That's right. Yeah, some places are like moving it to 15 an hour. Georgia's pretty much like, no, you get 725 and be fucking happy with it.
You can't live on 7.25 an hour.
That's what everybody's arguing about.
I don't know what. I don't know what's
That is the argument of the.
I don't know of any job. Even Cumberland Farms doesn't start you off at $7.25. They start you off at, I think, like $10 or $11 an hour.
She's got a
Right,
10-footer to
So-
make here.
We both got hosed on that hole there.
Because I was getting 425. I said, look, I was getting 425 an hour for my whole time at Pub Lies as well.
That's like, a newspaper boy.
That'll drop for Birdie.
That's why I was.
Okay, he's got 2 feet to go.
425 an hour was not enough to be fucking with them damn ignorant people that I was bagging their groceries.
And that will go.
Some of them were cool. Some of them people were. I'm like,
Hold the lead.
oh my god, why did you come through this
Paper,
line?
plastic, or both?
It's paper, plastic,
What?
paper, plastic, or both.
Plastic or both.
Some of them I wanted to ask you. Can I
believe
put it
that
over
was
your
a thing,
face?
wasn't it, where you actually
Yeah,
had to ask.
you had to ask. You had to ask. Paper, plastic, or both.
Listen, all you had to do was say, would you like your groceries in paper while I put the plastic over your head?
I wanted to. Oh my god, you don't
I
know how many
don't think
times.
that's how it went, but
Okay, let's
The,
put this ball out
so-
there.
Whitney Houston had a massive hit in 1992 with a cover of whose hit? Yeah. Whitney
sorry, what was the
Houston.
question?
Whitney Houston had a massive hit in 1992 with a cover of whose hit song?
Oh, yeah.
Oh, I know that.
Come
one.
on.
Florida just voted to move it to $15 an hour as of 2025. But this is a hell of a snaky damn green or fairway. I'm not comfortable with this fairway.
You want us to change it for you? Make you more comfortable?
Straight that damn thing right out.
All right.
I did it. Never mind.
All right. Good to know. I was working on the crew. I was working on it for you.
Alrighty,
actually know
let's see what
this
she's
one.
got here.
I'm surprised.
I think I
Judy
do
knows
too.
this one. Yeah, I'm
What?
surprised by that.
Only because, listen, I'm going to tell you the story behind this once the answer is told. There's a story behind this song. If it's
Story
the same
time.
song.
No,
If it's not the same
If it's
song,
not
you
the
don't
same
get the
song.
story.
All right, let's see
You
what
don't
she
get the
does here.
story.
that's sad, Mommy. I want the story, regardless if it's the same song or not.
I'm gonna laugh if it's not the same song.
Oh, I'm gonna be excessively happy if it's not the same. I'd be all right with it.
I believe I know the song because I know
Hit X, Chica.
I know the reason why.
Chica, chica. Let's go.
Listen, sister over the pond.
What pond does that lead? Sorry, just to...
I don't know. Maverick always says you're over a pond. I don't on the other side of the
Yeah,
pond.
on the other side
I
of the
don't
big
know
pond,
what
This one.
flippin' pond he's referring to.
the Atlantic
Ever?
Ocean.
Okay, all right. Well,
Chica, chica, chica.
Pack
She looks enthusiastic.
firing shots at Ev for not streaming. Ooh, Jags fan, don't stream. He needs his county to upgrade from dial-up first. Poor guy.
oh Lord, Lord.
Pretty
Yeah.
sure that's rude.
I'm pretty sure you're
that's
correct.
rude. Oh yeah,
Pretty
that's
sure
right.
that's
That's right. We did get talking about that, didn't we, Ev? That you are on satellite internet.
Here's a look at their hybrid. Looking nice.
Dude, you just showed us our hybrid. That's what the man said.
Well, listen. I prefer that you see it
There's
the
our
right way.
second Shot on the sixth.
And I'll throw a bear at you in about a minute.
It's painful.
That
Wait,
makes
did you
me
throw?
wanna just
Did
go
you
and work on
wait?
my computers and
Did you say you're gonna throw a bear at me?
Yes, I did.
Oh my God!
I did. I'm sorry my beer went down the wrong
That's
pipe.
safe.
I didn't know there was multiples to choose from, but apparently there is.
Are you gonna throw that bear nuts first?
No. He's gonna play hide and seek. You're gonna have to find him.
Shots coming towards the green nicely.
That's it. Why can't you just keep rolling like every other ball does?
Yeah. Well,
Oh,
you know.
that's right. You're CJ's ball. That's why.
you're gonna have to pick mine there, Maverick, because
I'm trying to pick. I'm trying to pick yours. I ain't sure.
Oh, I see. All right. So hit X.
Here we
Essex.
go. This is for birdie.
So when it's blinking at the top, if you hit X, that's the person that gets the swing. Okay. Well, see, that's all anybody ever had to
Good.
tell me. I'm good with that. I got it.
And that'll work
And
for the
it's
birdie.
Dolly
It
Parton's
took
I
her
Love
halfway
You.
through the game to realise.
From here.
Yes, and
Yeah.
the song is Dolly Parton's "I Will Always Love You."
It was Dolly Parton's "I Will Always Love You" that was the hit.
Because
That
it
when he
was
Oh.
in the movie The Bodyguard, which was one of the best movies in the 90s.
not gonna argue with you there.
Never seen it.
Oh, you gotta watch it.
That's
I'm
it.
on
And that
a very
one
good
I don't
movie.
think I've seen it. I don't know, I probably have.
He was ahead by one stroke after
plays
that
in
one.
it. Fantastic movie.
I'll try.
Peach scene is the best. Is one of the best scenes in that movie. The peach scene.
What? Wait, what? The truth is, the midgets are running the play. What are you on about midgets again, man? Heck, I think you might have a fetish with midgets. I'm just saying. Just saying.
What?
His fetishes.
Oh, this
Let it go. Let it go.
What?
That's just awkward.
Fucking. Judy's like, what?
Pop this in the fairway.
What the fuck? Why are we talking about what? Why are we talking about little people?
Just no, just don't. Just don't.
Next question, please.
All
Yeah.
right.
Thank you.
What 1990s teen movie was retitled after a Britney Spears song? What 1990s teen movie was retitled after a Britney Spears song?
There you go, CJ. All yours. Don't know.
They're conspiring. There is a website to attest to the truth. Well, they might be. I'm not going to say they're.
They're
Every-
conspiring midgets? What?
That's what. Hey, look, that's what Pac said.
Wow.
Everything is.
Can we not
everything,
hear them conspiring because they're so low to the ground? Is that how that works?
That's exactly what it is. Below your
The
below our
sound
hearing.
waves don't
All
go
right, let's
in
see
the air?
how she plays
Okay.
this one.
No, I try to explain that.
No
I
offense
really-
to anybody under 5 or 4'2".
I
Sorry.
try to
Meant
explain
to throw that
sound.
out
Look,
there.
look. I'm not gonna
What?
lie. I tried to explain sound waves to the wife the other day. I don't know what it is. And look, ladies, I'm sorry, because I'm about to say something that might piss y'all off. But why do y'all feel that you need to go into the closet and talk to the wall when you expect us to hear you, which is in another room in an opposite direction?
Molly,
You know,
listen,
guys.
God.
You know, guys hearing ain't that good.
What on the God's creation and the love of Jesus are you fucking talking about?
My wife has this habit where she wants to ask me questions while she's in the closet, facing away from me, you know, like where she's facing the wall and the clothes and stuff. And then all I hear is,
I don't think it's just the closet. I think it's just as they're walking in general away from you, they decide to have a conversation.
yeah, that precisely. That sound travels in a direction. And if you're not facing me, that the sound's traveling in another direction. And then
So
you
you
get
wanna
mad
hear-
because I
you
can't hear
wanna-
what you're saying.
You want to read her lips? Is that what you're trying to tell me?
Oh,
Well, I mean,
This could be quite decent.
I was enjoying my peacefulness over the last 2 weeks.
Listen, we talk away from you because we in general know
we're
that
not
you're not
listening.
listening anyway.
I understand.
So it really doesn't give a flying hoot what we
but
say
then
because you're
why-
just going to say what anyway.
If you know we're
So-
not listening anyway, then why do you get angry when we don't listen?
Because then you get mad because we don't talk to you. This way, at least we're making somewhat of an effort.
No, you're not.
what we want is for you to look at us when we
Listen,
talk
we
to
talk.
you, damn it.
If we talk, it's not my fault you don't listen.
When the
Yeah,
guy
that's
doesn't
what
What?
Pat
Here,
said.
why don't you get in the closet with her next time?
that would just be awkward.
I was going to say
Not really.
that's. I was going to say I think that's how
Not really
child
awkward.
came around. But anyways, Pat said, "What we want is for you to look at us when we're talking. Damn it, look at us when we're talking."
I should have just went and worked on my computers and forgot trivia.
Listen, no.
I wasn't.
Why am I over there? I thought I was on the green.
Why I don't know what's going on.
Green.
You're all on the green.
Well, I mean, technically, it's all green, isn't it?
Looks like this one's heading for the
Don't-
green.
Oh, Judy,
Listen,
I had one the other day. Like you, I got on the green and then it rolled away from the hole, continued to rolled down and into a bunker.
aw, you came to Judy's world.
And look, I said all kinds of pretty words too. I think I even started making up cuss words.
Okay, Maverick, your turn to try and get closer to the pin.
CJ said he's tired of carrying you. Show some weight.
Oh God.
Well, that's all right. Your partner is actually on
He
the
said
green
close
side.
to the pin.
That's all right.
Close
Obviously.
to it.
Obviously, we're going with my ball.
Oh, of course we're going with your ball.
Lord, grant me
I
patience
don't-
he didn't give Job.
I don't look. I don't know what's going. Yes.
It doesn't really matter what your ball. You're right next to each other.
I'm sorry, guys.
She's
One
putting
sec.
this
Yeah,
next one
yeah,
for birdie.
Yes, Ev, I think she did just bring up the whole 7 minutes in heaven by me and the wife being in the closet.
I have no idea what the title of the movie would be.
What?
What 90s teen movie was retitled after a Britney Spears song? And the name of the movie
You've got about
I have no
idea.
6 feet here.
Drive Me
No
Crazy.
Britney song.
Drive Me Crazy? That's the name of the movie?
That's the name of the movie.
Yeah,
No
well,
wonder
I
I've
don't
never
know
seen it.
Britney songs, so
I can honestly say that's why I've never seen it.
I wasn't really a Spears fan, so
Wasn't really a Spears fan. Oh well. No, no,
She was nuts.
no, Pack. Bedroom rodeo is where you
Good.
hold your
I
girlfriend's.
That's your second birdie in a row. Let's get on a streak here.
I ain't gonna go there. That would
Listen,
probably
just for the
probably
record,
definitely
Pat,
get me banned from from text or
just
Twitch.
for the record, Pack, just for the record, we want it longer than 8 seconds. Okay? Let's throw that out there.
Oh my virgin.
Oh, fucking hell. Your virgin ear's my ass.
My virgin ears.
You don't have virgin ears. You have children. Not that they came out of your ears, but that's not the point.
Fairway.
Oh, sometimes I feel like they come out of my ears as much trouble.
Yes, I am.
So, hey, what
you are
fashion
not.
accessory was invented by a high school teacher in the 90s? What fashion accessory was invented by a high school shop teacher? A high school shop teacher, what fashion accessory? Pack said,
Pretty sure it's called the shank, but okay.
Pack said, what you want and what you get, or what you got to give are not equal. Is it what you want and what you get? Not the same thing. Oh God, that is an ugly
This one's nice and safe
fucking
in the
Blaine
fairway.
swing. Oh, hey, what's up, chat? What's up? Welcome in, welcome in. If you're just joining us, we are doing Tee Off Trivia. That is where, at the Tee Off box of every hole, I call the trivia question out. Chat, you guys can answer it at any time. Stream waits till we get to the green. We are doing an all 90s edition today. And right now, our question on the table is, what fashion accessory was invented by a high school shop teacher? Beck said, I'm 40 with back problems. You're welcome. I showed up. Hit you.
Vicky will be right back.
So yes, Cat. Hey, how you doing? How you doing? Welcome in, welcome in. But that is the question on the table is, what fashion accessory was invented by a high school shop teacher? And if you think real hard about the 90s, most of us had one of these.
I had more than one. If I'm
Oh,
thinking
Oh,
what
my
I'm
God.
actually thinking.
please tell me you didn't.
Didn't what? Please tell me we didn't want.
Have one of those.
Answer is the fanny pack. Well, we'll see.
I'm
The
gonna go
fanny
with-
pack, a must-have for everybody going to Disney in the 90s.
Or a Cedar Point.
For those, any theme park in the 90s, you had those that wore the fanny pack in the back, or those that were, rebels and turned it around and wore them behind.
The fanny pack with the parachute pants.
Fanny pack with parachute
Not quite
pants.
sure where this will end up.
That was
I'm
the
not.
tourist.
No.
Look, that was the tourist. That was your starter tourist
All right, she's
attire.
ready to go. Let's see what this hole brings.
I mean, were you really on vacation if you weren't wearing parachute pants and a fanny pack?
That and the visor.
Listen, I never wore parachute pants and I never owned a fanny pack.
Yeah, that and the visors and the damn
Oh, this
the
is
visors
gonna
with the
work.
tinted green plastic. Oh my God, we had some shitty dance. It was bad.
I look at the clothes in the 80s and the 90s and I'm like, what?
Oh man, the clothes in the
fuck were people
80s.
thinking?
Look, there's a guy on TikTok that I follow, and I think I sent him to you, but yeah, he was absolutely right. There was no way you could have snuck up on anybody in the 80s because the clothes were fucking bright fluorescent.
Loud
I mean, you could
as
see
shit.
people coming from 5 miles
Oh,
away.
yeah.
Well, that and the ripped clothing. I mean, not only was like the jeans ripped and had the safety pins, but then you had like the ripped tank tops and stuff. Oh, like it was and then everything had to be a fluorescent color, like
A fluorescent something or other.
so it
What
glowed-
fashion
so it glowed in the
accessory
dark.
was invented by a high school shop teacher?
And to be honest, I don't even know how they call this a fashion accessory.
Look, you know,
Well, it was a fashion trend for a while.
and look, it's also made a comeback. It's very popular with kids nowadays.
I know it's sad, isn't it?
And I'm not gonna lie, you know, when my kids came home with them, I was like, oh shit, snap! I remember these. I had a whole ass ton of these.
See, Maverick had more than two, so you're you know
And this is
complaining to
somewhere
me that I had
around
two of them, and
155
he's had
yards
more
out.
than two.
Yeah, I had like
Listen,
I had like
you're
4 or 5 of
Maverick
them.
wears a pink flamingo shirt. Okay, you
He
have
expects tacky from
fashion
me,
sense.
okay?
I do.
That's what she's
And
saying.
you, on the other hand, no. Nay, no.
Yeah, that'll work.
That's what
Nice
she's
approach.
what she's saying. She's saying she expects tacky from me.
He expects tacky from you, but not from me.
No, of course not.
No.
He said, if you're tacky, there's a problem. If I'm tacky, it's okay. It's par for the course.
Good lord.
Listen, I just know Maverick because
Choosing the
he's.
sixth
I know
iron
what generation he
here.
is. He will wear the black pants with the brown belt. So
That's right. That's what's right.
I'm closer.
We're all Gen X. We don't care. We'll wear whatever.
It is I hate to say it, but it was painful when you put it on. But it was the slap bracelet.
It was slap bracelets. They were the fashion accessory, which was invented by high school shop teachers. That when you got down to taking off the fabric around it, it was just a damn piece of metal that was razor fucking sharp.
That's why I said it was painful to slap.
Oh, it was painful. And if you know, like if you got in a fight and you took the fabric off, you could use it as you know a way
It's
to.
a shank.
That's right. Because y'all people don't believe me when I tell you high school in the 90s was like, it really was like prison.
Oh, it was horrible.
That's like when we were living in Atlanta, my girls were going to high school up there, and they were talking about how they could get like Chick-fil-A and stuff in the cafeteria. And I was like, what the? I didn't have that option. I had gruel and different colored gruels.
Oh,
I mean, it was school
Wow,
lunch.
that didn't
That's
work
all.
out
That
quite
was
the way I
all there
wanted it to,
was.
did it? Yeah, we had Steelman burgers and
Dealing
Steelman
with
fries
Birdie.
because Lorraine High had
I'll be
known
right
for
back.
the Steelmans. So
How did I push that? What the hell,
let me tell you.
Batman?
let me tell you.
And
My
he's
high
got
school was
13
fine
feet to
until
the cap.
backwards day. Yeah, well, there
sorry,
again,
what?
Pac, that's the other thing right there. Like as soon as the year I graduated, damn Camden County started getting where you had other options that you could get, like, you know, Domino's pizza and stuff. And I was like, what the fuck, you bastards? You didn't have that when I was there.
No, we didn't have that option at all.
Now I will say now school. Yeah, well, look. We did have the Walmart park, yeah. We did have the Walmart parking lot, I'll give you that. But
I'm afraid
Now-
to ask what that means.
we weren't supposed to, but a lot of us would sneak off campus to go to Walmart. Because at the time, the school was right next to the Walmart. Then they moved us out of town into the middle of nowhere and they built this huge campus that looked like a college. And I'm like, this is pretty fancy high school for a bunch of damn hillbillies. I mean, it was a huge school too. I mean, like from A Hall to F E, whatever the last hall was like a football field or two. And then they gave us 5 minutes to get to class, and it never failed. They would give you a class on A and one on the last hall and expect you to be there in 5 minutes. With, 80,000 other damn kids letting it. I'm like, y'all are just setting us up for failure, aren't you?
Well, they expected you to be creative. We had cuts through the halls that, you could run through the back alley, run through the hall, go down the other way. So you weren't in the hall. You didn't have to walk all the way around.
You're right. It did kind of look like a train station too from the front. The first year I went there, because my class was the first class to actually go from the old to the new. And when we got there the first year, man, I was like, this place is huge. And of course, the first year there, the summer was fine. We started school in the summer. ACs were good. We got, the first year though, they went to kick on the heaters and nothing worked. So you had all of us the first year huddling in group, in our little friends group. We're all like snuggled together like fucking penguins trying to keep an egg warm. No, I mean, it wasn't, it was cold, but it wasn't cold. It doesn't get but about, on a good day, 30 in Georgia, but.
CJ be back.
Oh, the school had 6 wings, separate performance. It did have 6 wings, a separate performance hall, an auxiliary hall in the back for shop, sound, and horticulture, and there was other stuff.
Horticulture.
Yeah, our school actually offered horticulture.
They taught you how to grow pot?
No, they taught you how to grow plants, but we all know we used it for pots.
That's why I said pot. We all know where you guys took those lessons.
That's right.
You wasn't go home so you can grow the perfect carrot. Come on now.
Yeah, no. That's and by carrot.
Yeah, by carrot.
Yeah, by carrot. We were growing.
Mom was thinking, oh, this is nice oregano.
Yeah, we were growing lettuce.
Lettuce. It's a leafy plant.
That's right.
What do you mean there's no flowers on it, Mom?
No. There's flowers on it. It's just matter of
You can't
fact.
put them in your tea.
No, well, yes, but you probably don't want to. But anyways, hey, we are waiting on CJ. He'll be back here in a minute, y'all. So, yeah, pot was sold too at our school. Matter of fact, I know several of the people that sold it on a first name basis.
I know people that did it. I've never done pot in my life.
My dog, did my dog get into my garden once? By garden, are we talking about garden? I don't want to, look, Twitch has a TOS I don't want to break.
You have a garden?
I don't have.
Ash would be interested in that.
Yeah. Well, unfortunately, growing
I'm
a garden.
pretty sure she would be in heaven if you gave her a home ec class and a horticulture class.
See, now I don't remember.
I like going to home ec.
Oh yeah, believe it or not, I didn't. Me and GQ had a dog named Majuba, and yes, once my mom found out what that meant, the dog's name was quickly changed to Copper.
Copper?
Well, he was a copper-colored dog to begin with.
Okay.
But yes, me and for those of you outside, of the friend circle, GQ is a friend of mine named, it was a nickname we gave a friend of mine named Jason. I'll have to tell the story one day of how me and him actually met. But he had named a dog of his Majuba, and I was like, oh my God, I love that name. And I was going to name my dog that too. And my mom found out that it was a street term for marijuana, and she was like, oh hell no, you changing that dog's name to something. And I said, well, dog's copper in color, let's call him Copper. I mean, she didn't even ask if I was changing the name. She straight up said, no, hell no, you're changing that name, and you're changing it now. Because moms back then didn't ask anything. Now people nowadays, parents, they negotiate with their children, and it's all about diplomacy and this, that, and the other. When I was growing up, that wasn't an option. You do this because I said so. I said so was the answer to the question. When you ask her, well, how come, that's not an answer. That was an answer. And you didn't say that when I was growing up, because the next thing that was coming your way was not words, but a belt or a shoe or the nearest object next to mama.
It was usually my hand. I never backtalked my mom, ever.
Wooden spoon. Yo, we ain't even talking about wooden spoons. I will have post-traumatic stress syndrome fits from this. Let's not even go there. There's a reason why Generation X has the lowest number. There's like 77 million boomers. There's like 70 or 80 million millennials, and there's only 65 million Gen X's. I mean, some of us answered that question wrong when our mama said something to us. Celtic, exactly. What's up? Celtic's back again. Guess who's back? Tell a friend. What's up, Celtic? What's up? Welcome in, welcome in. We are doing some tee-off trivia, but right now we got a little bit of a pause. We're waiting on CJ to return, so we're just sitting around shooting the breeze. While I'm here, I guess while we're waiting, I will tell you the story of how I met my friend GQ. So we were
that one will go for Birdie.
My mom and dad got a divorce. My dad was living down in Florida with my stepmom. Or will soon be my stepmom.
Foot putt for her.
So I was down there with my dad's weekend. I had drove up, and I pull up, and my dad had gloves. My dad had boxing gloves, so that when us kids got angry with each other, he would put the gloves on us, and we'd go out and hit a punching bag. Take the anger out on the punch bag instead of out on each other. Well, my friend Jason GQ had a punch, had gloves on, and he was challenging people in the neighborhood to box. Hey, you want to do a little sparring match? So I pull up, and my stepsister told me when I pulled up, he said, "Hey, who's that?" She said, "Well, that's my stepbrother." He yells at me. He says, "Hey, man, you want to box? I ain't met this dude. I don't know this dude from Adam's House Cat." But he shows up. He says, "Hey, man, you want to box?" I said, "Yeah, man, I'll knock your ass out. Let's go." We fought for about 3 hours straight, just trading blows to where we couldn't trade blows anymore. By the time we got done, I said, "Hey, man, what's your name?" He said, "Jason." I said, "I'm Brian." And we have been thick as thieves ever since. Like you say, Judy, I would take a bullet for that man. 2 if I'm still standing. 3 if the first 2 didn't do it.
Exactly.
Nice. This could be good.
Oh God, get down.
Power Rangers was banned in what country until 2011? The TV show Power Rangers was banned in what country until 2011?
Send this ball away.
I didn't know Power Rangers were ever banned.
I didn't know Power Rangers
I
were
wish they
ever
would've
banned
been.
either.
They should have been, but what do I know?
But apparently they were.
Good for you.
Oops, someone's feeling bold. This is nice.
War Machine, what's up? Yo, yo, yo. Welcome in, welcome in. We are doing Tee Off Trivia.
Look at this.
The
Driving
question
green
on the
and,
table is the Power Rangers were banned in what country until 2011? I see Pat coming in with China.
All right, she looks like she's ready to go. Let's see what she does off the tee
Here she goes. Listen to that guy. He has the utmost faith in you.
The,
Chica.
Well, this could maybe roll
No!
through the rough,
Oh my
possibly.
god.
the answer may shock you, Pack. The answer may actually shock you. War Machine, how you doing, man? Welcome. Celtic coming in with Malaysia.
Malaysia. What?
Hey, look, you know. But War Machine coming in with North Korea question. I think everything's banned in North Korea.
I'm pretty sure that's true.
Now you're just stretching, Ev. The UK, really?
For the green.
You see it happen. Fucking hell.
That was what? How was? Okay, you're gonna have to explain to me, Pack, how Power Rangers was the most racist show ever. Don't look. It's gonna get me in trouble on Twitch. Explain to me in Discord. But I want to.
What?
I'm curious.
Is it because they didn't have any pink ones?
They did have a Pink Ranger. She was hot as hell.
Did they? I don't know. I've never watched the show.
The very first. Yes. Yeah. Yes.
Yeah, but
Matt. Yes. Celtic. What's up?
She's in
What's
the
up?
sand
What's up?
here. Let's see how this goes.
Listen,
It's you're
I
you're gonna
I
finish that
think-
sentence.
Oh my god.
I think
I try
I'm
not to. It's
going
dangerous.
to-
All right, she's in the bunker. Let's see how this
no.
goes.
I'm trying to think of a country where they think little kids in suits. are-
It just says Power Rangers. It doesn't say which Power Rangers. It just says Power Rangers was banned in what country until 2011. Look at the original lineup minus the Blue Ranger. What color were they? And
For Eagle.
I see what you did
Look
there.
at the original lineup minus the Blue Ranger and what color?
All right,
What?
so hey,
I'm thinking Australia.
I'm thinking it's Canada because you live there.
you would be
No, it wasn't.
you would be very close, CJ. The Power Rangers were banned in New Zealand until 2011.
Oh,
Why?
They don't give me why. They just gave me the answer of New Zealand. I don't know why.
damn, I was
You're
close.
you're gonna have to Google the why. I just have the answer.
I'm gonna Google why.
I thought it was Australia.
This one's on a good line.
Nice.
Well done.
Clyde,
That's
nice,
dropping
Clyde.
on in for Eagle.
Well, I just looked it up, and there's many. Well, I guess they were looking for the original one. I
Oh
think
my God! They were banned because they were too violent.
that makes perfect sense.
They
Yeah.
were kind of violent. I mean, they beat up, but they were picked on. They always picked on the bullies.
yeah.
They, they fought things. So
Heck, you ain't wrong, but you ain't right either. This is all I'm gonna say. You ain't wrong, but you ain't right. Oh
All
my
they had
God.
to do was switch Billy for Antonio Banderas. We'd have had a lawsuit.
Oh my, yeah, you ain't wrong, but you ain't right. Hey, look, it's right. You're just call them as you see them, man. That's how we are. That's what we do. We call them as we see them.
oh,
You bitch!
Oh, oh, that hurts. That hurts.
Fucking.
Hey, Chad, what's up? Welcome in. If you're just joining us, we are doing Tee Off Trivia. That is where at the Tee Off box of every hole I call out a trivia question. Chat, you guys can answer at any time. Stream, wait till we get to the
Great job
green.
out there so
We are
far,
doing
guys,
an
as we make
all
the turn
90s
here
edition
tonight.
today.
I think
I'm
you
still
guys
waiting
can
for the
pull
game
this
of chess to be.
together by the end. What do you say?
You're on a roll today, Pack. You're on a roll. I just don't know, man. Genetic engineering introduced what color roses for the first time? Genetic engineering introduced what color roses for the first time? In the 90s.
Why do we need to know this information?
I didn't say you needed to know. I just said it's pop culture trivia.
This one's heading to the fairway, I think.
Someone somewhere out there knows this useless pop culture fact that in the 90s, these color roses were invented due to genetic engineering. Better known as us playing God.
Good shot.
Oh,
All
Pat
right,
coming in
let's
with
see what she
black.
has in store for you here.
Wow, that's just creepy going with black for black.
Celtic is going with what
I
Pack
love
said.
black roses.
Celtic said what Pack said. So that's 2 for black.
Wow.
I love black roses. I hate getting flowers, period. But if you're going to buy me flowers, do not buy me red
Let's see what
roses. Buy me the
direction she's
black
going
ones.
to take on this hole.
I think they're prettier.
Yeah, the black ones are nice, aren't they?
And
I actually
they
think
make
the
so-
answer. I think the answer to the question are very pretty colored roses as well.
And I think I know which one you're talking about. But, well, let's just roll all over hell and back. Why not just stay where I put you? But no.
But hey, you're in the green though. I mean, or on the fairway. Let's not be angry.
Of course, Maverick's gonna go with my shot.
Was there any doubt in your mind? Celtic says I love the black roses too.
God.
Just don't tie them up with the dead fish.
I just heard CJ Dye.
Ripping the driver right off the turf.
I just want to say I heard CJ die inside when I read that. As a Celtic said he loves the black roses too. Did anybody besides me hear CJ go?
It wasn't.
Yeah.
It actually wasn't to your question, to your statement. It was. I haven't been.
Jeez. I thought it was. I thought it was that. I thought you just officially died inside when you heard that.
No,
Because you're not. I mean, you don't seem to be down with the black roses.
No, I'm not a huge fan of them. No, I've just been having stomach issues all day.
Oh man, I hate to hear this. You know, look, stomach issues are a bitch. They're the worst.
Yeah, it's the second day in a row.
And we got around 220 to
I
go.
took
from here.
gravel last night just so I could, make it through the night, and that was fine this morning when I did my workout and stuff. But as the day went on, I just been feeling it more and more. So it's just.
This one made a wrong
Where
turn.
the hell is that bitch going?
Where are you going?
Aw, man, now I really have to carry you on.
Maverick's going for a swim.
Where are you going? What, you didn't like the view from where you were? You wanted to go in the water? You didn't even get a boat, dude.
Look. Apparently, my balls were dry. They just needed to wet them. Look, dude, I don't know what that is either. I'm not even going to ask what that.
Fucking hell.
I'll carry you on this hole.
Please carry me on this hole. And I don't understand what. Look, that was a decent swing plane. Everything was good. My ball just went, fuck it, I'm getting wet. I ain't been wet in a while, and here we go.
Sure.
No, he said he's on vacation, and on vacation you go sightsee.
That's
Go
right.
ahead. Go for it.
Well, stop with the whole, vacation crap.
Oh, very nice, Vicky. Thank you.
All right, now that we're on the green, we are on the green. Are we on the green? We are on the green.
Well,
I'm
technically,
on the
yeah.
other.
Technically, we're on the green. As Judy gets towards the green,
I'm thinking blue.
it is blue.
blue.
Genetic engineering introduced what color roses for the first time? It would be blue. And I've actually seen
Blue.
6 foot putt.
I've actually seen roses that had black tips then faded into blue. Those are really nice.
Yeah, those are pretty. Now, Maverick, all you have to do is get it in the hole. I'm just going to point that out.
No
because
pressure.
that
No pressure,
is-
by the way.
After all, the
See, you
object
pressured
of-
me. You pressured me.
Come on, dude. Seriously, I gave you the
6
better
foot
shot
putt
and you
for
couldn't
him.
even put it in the goddamn hole.
I'm working with pro clubs. They're very touchy.
Oh, Jesus Christ.
Finishing the hole with a
Oh my
solid
God!
You
I
had
can't.
five,
I don't want to
you
anymore.
had 2 feet, for God's sakes. Jesus Christ. Your excuse for everything. I'm using pro clubs. I'll pro club you in a minute.
I don't know how to change it to me.
Whoa,
Since I'm
what?
closer.
Hold on. What, Pack? Giggity what?
Try the options button, see if that might make a difference or something. Let me see if I can figure it out here.
There, hit X.
And this next putt will be
There we go.
for
Never
her
mind.
birdie.
Wait, I thought she was 2 feet away. How was she?
And a decent little putt there. And
After all that get in the
he was
hole
ahead
talk,
by
really?
5.
Look, gosh.
What?
Look, Pack. I just accept it. It's okay.
Okay.
All
next
right.
question.
What was considered the first reality TV show? What was considered the first reality
Oh, this is
TV
dropping
show?
fairway for sure.
Boink.
Would you say oink?
I said boink.
Okay, let's
Oh,
plunk her
boink.
in
Is
the
that a reality
fairway.
TV show, or are we just
No.
making
No,
sound
that was
effects?
just sound
I was
effect.
just making a sound
Oh, okay.
effect on,
Holy mackerel. That was tattooed.
Mm,
Pat coming in with American Idol.
And she's ready to go.
Remember
here, it
now,
looks
these
like.
are all 90s questions, so think back to the 90s.
yeah, I'm going to say that it had something to do with MTV.
I don't think the question was,
Let's see what she
what was
does on the tee.
considered the first reality TV show?
Jeopardy is not a reality show, Pack. He's such a fucking goofball.
And believe it or not, Jeopardy was way earlier than the 90s. I remember correctly, I think Jeopardy first started in the 70s.
Yeah, I don't know.
I mean, in that case in point, if you're going to go with Jeopardy, I mean, technically, we could always go with Price is
See
Right.
how she does here. She's got around 160.
Technically, you might as well just go with Truth or Consequences.
They're going with the 5
Bob Barker.
iron here.
Yeah?
She's going to need to sit right
Very
down.
nice.
I thought I was going to go in there.
Oh, wait, I know. Jerry Springer. Oh,
Okay,
God.
no.
Look, hey, he ain't wrong. Jerry Springer was a very 90s TV show. I mean,
It was a very 90s TV.
what was, oh, God. What was the guy?
Oh, I don't know what guy that was.
He wasn't, I want to say Robert Downey Jr., but it's not. It was something, Robert something Jr. He had a talk show. He was a really loud mouth, obnoxious. Robert, I want to say, I think his last name started with an M. Shit, I can't remember. But his show came on at night, and he was like really obnoxious, really annoying. I think he even got into a fight, like he literally fought someone
Second
on
shot
his
on the 11th.
on his TV show.
Geraldo Rivera was an
Oh
asshole.
no, yeah, Geraldo Rivera was he's the one that got his nose broke.
Oh yeah, when he had the, and he also was the one that he thought he found Jimmy Hoffa.
Yeah, he was very sad about that one.
Approach, I think.
Alpha, and he
nothing
also
there.
opened up
Mark a little bit,
uh
and he's setting up here around
Vault,
135 yards out.
Capone's vault. Thought he found that. He had a lot of where he missed.
Yeah, he was way off the mark a lot.
He
I
was.
don't even know if he's still alive.
Yes, and he is on. He is back to doing talk shows.
Or aren't we lucky?
He just started a new one, I think, on Fox News.
Mm,
If and I'm not mistaken, I could be mistaken. I know he
first
is.
reality TV show.
I know he does come on Fox News every now and then. No,
Does he?
Celtic, I'm looking for reality shows, man. You're giving me fiction stuff. Although now that you brought it up, Twin Peaks is an excellent show.
This one with 9
I still
iron.
think probably one of the best shows out
Heading
there.
for the green.
It's-
They were all over it there.
Thank God.
I am all about
That's
big,
go
lovely.
for it.
I'm thinking
I will.
the
Well,
real
she's got a
world.
pretty long putt.
Oh, sure.
What are the
That's
odds
what I
today?
was thinking. the real world.
That is exactly it. It was The Real World is considered the first reality TV show.
Actually, that was the answer from my. Why am I here?
I don't know. I feel like he was there.
That's the way it works. If you choose her ball, you putt. Just like we chose CJ's ball, but I'm gonna putt.
Yeah, I don't really know what's going on. Really.
Vicky said, "Just go with it. Just go with it."
Trying to find the damn thing.
No, it's
by the hole.
too far in a curve.
And this one for her
It
birdie.
doesn't give me the instructions on actually how to do the switch.
I don't think we should have winners or losers in
Hey,
this
look.
game because neither one of us know how to play.
Look, it's okay, Celtic. I don't do reality TV very often either. There are some reality shows that I watch, but on the whole, I don't do it a lot. Like, I love Forged in Fire.
Oh my
Now,
god.
that's technically a reality show, but it's one that I don't mind
Okay,
watching.
Time to finish up on this one.
There's a show called Alone that I like to watch
Keep this going.
and The
That's your
Mountain
fourth
Men
birdie of the day. Good work out there.
on History Channel.
Right.
I like the Alone show. I thought, oh
Held
man,
it.
these people are...
Said, CJ, hi, brother.
Hello.
But yeah, like stuff like that, like Forged in Fire, stuff where they do like
And 6 feet to go.
restoration stuff. I'll watch that. I'll watch the
And
guy that takes people around and finds them homes after they won the lottery. I watch him. I like him. I'm not gonna lie, I like
Never
him.
seen it. Never seen it.
I used to like watching Extreme Home Makeovers. 'Cause, I mean,
Extreme
Ty
Home
was just-
Makeover?
Yeah, because Ty was just funny.
All right.
He was
Next,
loud enough.
next question.
I don't think I've
What
ever
was the
watched it.
best-selling video game console in the 90s? What was the best-selling video game console in the 90s?
Pack, what was it? Come on, you know.
And the show people
this
need to
ball
learn how to
down the
make and click
fairway.
more. That people, yeah. Well, look, that's what they show them how to make. That coming in with
There
Sega
it is,
Genesis.
I'm going to stick with his answer because he knows. If I remember correctly, he knows his gaming systems and when they were popular.
I see a Super Nintendo. I'm going to check the answer on this one. Oh, that's looking like shit.
Oh, it's
ouch.
looking like CJ's going to have to pick you up by your feet again.
Stop going on vacation and stay out of the damn beach.
let's see what she has in
Every day
store
I'm on
after this one.
vacation.
Never mind this tourist shit. Just because you're wearing the shirt and the stupid visor. that go
Amen,
with it.
right?
Worst part is he's wearing a stupid visor, too.
Yeah, I know.
All he's missing is the damn camera around his neck.
And the fanny pack. I don't have the fanny pack.
Those tee shots should play.
Still running fucking nose.
At least it's better than the beach.
All right, let's see what she does
I
off
know,
the tee
I
here.
normally like to go to the beach now and again. Not too often, only when it, happens. Sega Genesis. I miss the Super Nintendo.
They've remade them.
I used to have the Nintendo 64. Is it 64?
Looks like this one will be safe in the fairway.
Like years ago, though. Fucking ages ago.
Yeah, I used to have a Nintendo. The kids used to have one. I used to play Jeopardy on it and Mario Brothers and.
Yeah, Mario I used to have. I loved all
Maverick,
that.
since I'm carrying you.
Yeah, since you are there.
Go sit down in your beach chair. Maverick.
Enjoy my Bahama mama. I understand.
Don't expect to talk to her though, because she's in the closet.
What about using the
Yeah,
arrow
that's-
buttons instead of,
that's
like,
right.
The D-pad, does that make a difference? Which between the two games?
How do you?
I don't know. I'm still trying to figure it out. I haven't found any instructions on how to do it online.
I think I pushed the left arrow over to, or the left bumper.
Oh, that's a bit too much, I
Shot's
think.
looking good.
Maybe not then.
No, perfect. Good job.
That's alright, yay.
It doesn't give you, like, this is the thing that I hate. It doesn't give you, like, a how-to.
So, Ted, if you're just coming in, we were playing Tee Off Trivia. The question on the table was, what was the best-selling video game console of the 90s? Judy, nice one.
That one will go. Nice little shot. All right,
Thank you.
second shot on the 12th.
Thank you, ladies and gentlemen. Thank you.
You're probably going to riot when you hear it because I know who you are.
Is it? I'm going to stick with Pack.
Nice shot. Another green in regulation.
But I looked it up. And I'm going to read you or I'm going to tell you what and I looked up 3 or 4 articles. I'm going to tell you what the article said. But
And they've chosen the pitching wedge.
if someone's trying to say no one's saying Game Gear.
Here we go. This one for birdie.
All right, we are in, right? She was in, so
Yeah. Yeah.
all right. So I looked it up. The best-selling video game console of the 90s was Sony PlayStation.
I said
During
so.
when the Super NES first came out, it sold like hotcakes and was the most popular selling video game system until Sony released the PlayStation, and PlayStation quickly overtook the Super NES in sales alone, in like the US alone. So therefore making it the Sony PlayStation.
Huh. Well, I'm
Well
not going to
done
lie.
out
So
there.
you
That's
weren't
fifth
necessarily
birdie on
wrong
the
when you
day.
went with the Super NES,
leaders
because at one point in time
Spread
that
by
was
5 strokes
the
out
most
of that
popular
lead.
selling game until Sony
Celtics
came
like
along
no
and
Judy.
changed the game.
Celtics like, no, Judy.
No, don't do it. It's a trap.
Don't do it. Okay. Good to know.
What was the most watched TV episode of the 90s? What was the most watched TV episode of the 90s? Yes, Super NES and Super Nintendo are the same thing.
9 iron.
I disagree with that assessment. PS sales didn't take off until the early 2000s. Fake news.
This should be fun. Let's see what happens here.
Look, I'm just telling you what the 3 articles that I checked it out on said. I'm not saying they're right. I'm just saying what the internet said. Okay. Don't hate the player. Just hate the game.
Well done. Alrighty, let's see what she does here on this one.
What was the most watched TV episode of the 90s? I see Fresh Prince. I see
Okay,
Simpsons.
they're going with the pitching wedge here.
Oh my God.
You're asking for an episode, though.
An episode. What was the most watched episode?
This whole
TV episode of the
My mother
90s.
told me someday I would buy galleys with good oars, sail to distant shores, stand up on the prow.
Oh my God, that frightened me.
Noble about a guy steer.
My website went into a commercial, and the first thing they showed me was Dexter.
Human, foeman,
him are friends.
human, foeman.
That was a pretty good show too. I mean, I didn't catch all of it, but I caught some of it.
Someday I would
That was a genius. That was a genius idea. A serial killer working with the police officer to catch other serial killers that he takes out. I don't know who came up with that writing, but it was amazing. All right, we are on the green. So, Stream, you want to give a guess at what was the most watched TV episode of the 90s?
Someday I would buy galleys with good oars, sail to distant shores,
I'm going to go with
stand up on the prow, noble about a guy steer.
I don't know. I'll be really honest with you. I don't know. Maybe, Seinfeld?
DJ, you want to take a shot at this?
My mother told me someday I would buy galleys with good oars.
The most watched television episode of the 90s was in 1993, and it was indeed the finale of Cheers.
Noble about a guy steer, steady course to the haven. Human,
putt will be
Kinda
for
having,
his
like,
birdie.
in like a little interview session with them,
Mm-hmm.
and it was funny because they showed some bloopers as well. But I mean, they had the entire cast on there, so they were having this like very goofy interview where
And that
one was
puddle
asked a
drop.
question, then everyone chimed in.
Yeah.
So that was one of my favorite episodes of Cheers because I mean they were just all like slapsticking each other at that point. So
Cheers.
And she sets up
Started
for
the career
par
of
putt.
Woody Harrelson.
yep,
Yep.
Frasier
Turned
too,
out to be a hell of an
Kelsey
actor.
Grammer.
Yeah, did
And that putt safely in its home.
pretty much, started his career as well.
Is ahead by 6 strokes after that one.
Can you join in party chat? I don't remember if I have you back in here, Celtic, or not. I cleaned out party chat stuff out. We might get you in after we do finish this roundup if people want to continue on.
Oh, looking good off the tee.
All right, so we are at a new hole. Let's get a new question. Which actor was one of the
let's
first
give it a
approached
nice
to play Buzz Lightyear in Toy Story?
smash.
What was one of the first actors to be approached to play Buzz Lightyear in Toy Story?
I actually know the answer to this one.
Looks like we're heading to the fairway here.
You're gonna have to.
Let's see what she does here.
Can you? Can you not get into party chat because you don't have a PlayStation Plus? I thought you could get into party chat regardless. I didn't think you had to have PlayStation to talk into party chat.
No, you have to have PlayStation Plus.
You have to have PlayStation Plus to talk in a party?
I swear you do.
That is ghetto as shit if that's the truth. I'm not gonna lie about it. That is just fucking bullshit. I mean, that's straight up bullshit with a capital B. Celtic coming in with Billy Crystal. But yeah, no. No, it's Sony. That's what Pac said. No, it's Sony. Xbox isn't like that, is it? You don't need Xbox Gold.
No, you don't need a PS Plus subscription to do a party chat functionality.
No, okay. So CJ says you don't need a PlayStation Plus to do party chat. So you should be. I mean, anytime you want to fire up the PlayStation, you're more than welcome to jump in. I mean,
Looking good off the tee.
It's just for online gaming you need.
Yeah, I mean, while the four of us play golf, I have no problem with having a huge party in here while we're answering questions and just, hanging out. And especially on Sunday, if you guys all want to get on Sunday when we're playing, we can have a straight up just hangout session. And because Sunday's the more relaxed day anyways. Pac says, I have no idea. I'm going to go with Sandra Bullock because she's purty.
40 yards left.
She is purty. I ain't going to lie.
Okay.
Sandra
I'm gonna go with
Bullock as
Celtic.
Buzz Lightyear? I can't see that.
Which actor was the first?
Taking out
One of the first approached to play Buzz Lightyear in Toy Story.
I know the answer to it, and I don't think Buzz Lightyear would have been the same if they went with this person.
I don't think Buzz Lightyear would have been anywhere close to the same had this actor played Buzz Lightyear. Not saying he's a bad actor. I'm just saying he ain't no Buzz Lightyear.
Just taking the driver off the
I mean,
turf.
when they got Tim Allen, I mean, he was
Son
he
of
was
a
perfect
bitch.
for Buzz.
Okay, let's check our distance twice.
I think if they had anyone else play Buzz, I don't think the movie would be as popular. I mean, you have Tom Hanks as Woody,
Too much to the right.
and then Tim Allen as Buzz. I mean, they played well off of each other.
That's gonna miss the green.
I don't know what that damn what that swing plane was. I drew upside down fucking
That's what
four.
he'll do.
That's what it literally was, an upside down four.
Stop going on vacation.
Look. Next round, I'm shutting off the pro clubs. Well, Mercy always with the body melt. Look, I'm honest on stream. I don't try to cover anything. That's how I talk. I talk like this, so we do it.
Are you talking about me, Celtic?
Oh, Judy, Judy.
Bruce Celtic.
Are you talking about me?
He is.
You worried about my potty mouth?
Judy said,
My
"You talking
potty
to me?
mouth.
You talking to me?
Oh, for fuck's sake!
You must
Let
be
me tell
talking to
you
me because there ain't
something,
nobody
Celtic.
else here."
Let me tell you something, Celtic. I said I was going to agree with you on
Whoa,
this
wait,
question.
what? Whoa,
Are we
Pat.
all on the green? Are we all on the green besides Maverick?
We are. I'm going to go with Celtic and say Billy Crystal.
I'm going to have to agree. It was the actor who played in City Slickers.
It was Billy Crystal. Pat threw me right off here. You ever see the original script? Woody has a prick. What?
Potty mouth.
But
I'm coming for you, Celtic.
it just, like I said, it wouldn't have been it. No matter who they would have picked. I mean, if it was anyone but Tim Allen, I don't think Buzz. would
Yeah,
have.
no. Tim Allen was. He made that.
Like, don't get me wrong. I love Billy Crystal. I mean, he's played in
Here's a
a lot
20-foot
of great
putt.
movies. Love them in City Slickers and City Slickers 2. But it just wouldn't be. It just wouldn't be Buzz if they had Billy Crystal.
when Billy Crystal and Robin Williams showed up in the episode of Friends where they sit down on the
I
couch.
know that
Not
was one of my
as
favorite
Oh,
was.
that
Was.
was
What?
freaking hilarious.
Oh God. Okay, thank you. I'm glad you clarified that.
Then he
It
flipped
wasn't.
out with the napkins. That was hilarious.
Okay, it wasn't. Okay, it wasn't that he had. It was that he was. Gotcha. Okay. You had me confused there for a minute.
I love you too, Celtic.
No, she doesn't. She's lying.
She's lying.
We all know better.
Oh,
Yeah, I don't like
Lord.
these pro
You're
pucks.
so far off. You might as well go back and
No,
sit
that
on your
was tough.
vacation
A
chair.
little bit too hard on that. He's got a long putt to
What are we gonna do
contend
with
with
you, Maverick?
here.
What kind of perv do you think I am?
And,
Heck, don't make me answer that question.
oof, right by that.
Oh, at least
What
I
are we
got
talking about,
close to
Woody?
it.
Are we talking about Woody?
Yeah, we're talking about Woody.
A Woody or Woody?
No. Wait. No,
Oh,
that's what I
The
thought he
Woody's a
said.
doll.
That's what I
The
thought he
Woody's a
said. I
doll.
thought he said Woody had a Woody, and I was concerned
Woody-
about that for a
Woody's
minute.
Woody's a doll.
Woody's a doll. It's
Because basically that's what he is. He's a doll.
no. Boys don't call them dolls. We call them action figures. They're not dolls. They're action figures. Okay. All right.
Yeah, I got your action figure.
Let's just make that
It's
clear.
a short 3-foot putt.
Whatever, it's a doll.
All right, moving forward.
It's a doll.
This next putt is for par.
Judy said, "You can call it whatever the hell you want to call it. It's a doll, damn it."
Okay.
No, that was the selling point. That was the selling point of the original GI Joe.
Head by
As I watched the documentary about the toys that made us, and when they first presented the original GI Joe, that's what the guy of Hasbro said. He said boys aren't gonna play with dolls, and the guy that was presenting the idea said, no, they're not dolls, they're action figures. So we campaign in our advertisement, we have GI Joe doing action things like shooting guns and capturing flags and bases,
put this in the fairway.
and that's how that's. Look,
You could put a horn on a horse and call it a unicorn all you want. It's still a doll.
look, I'm just saying. What soda's working name was Mountain Dew Killer?
Fucking hell.
What soda's working name was Mountain Dew Killer?
I don't. What?
What?
Look, Canada and there again. I'm sorry, Canada and England. You're not going to answer this question.
Are you asking what soda killed Mountain Dew?
No,
or
what soda's working name was
I
called
don't-
Mountain Dew Killer. They were going to bottle it as Mountain Dew Killer, and then they
Okay,
changed the
looks like
name.
she's ready to go here.
Celtic said, "CJ, you don't love me, bro. You don't want to play Red Dead with me no more."
God.
wasn't
You're not.
Pac-Man yellow?
You're
mellow-
not on
what?
when I play Red Dead. I play Red
Mellow
Dead.
Yellow. They
Hell,
call
you've
it
never on it.
Mellow Yellow.
Fairway.
I love Mellow Yellow. I'm not gonna lie. That's one of my favorite sodas.
Do they still make Mellow Yellow?
They do steak.
Here she goes.
Fuck
I said
steak.
make. I said steak. I didn't
No.
say steak. I said make.
You
Stop
said
fucking
make.
with me today. Stop fucking with me today.
You said make. I said steak. But anyways, yes, they still make Mellow Yellow. Fucking having an aneurysm, I swear. That expression's why Shannon's so crabby. Yellow 5. Yeah, that's it. That's it.
You're all making me just want to go back to my computers and work. on
CJ said, "Why did I sign on for this today?" Well, yeah. What soda's working name was Mountain Dew Killer? Remember correctly, the soda wasn't all that damn great to begin with. It wouldn't have killed Mountain Dew had they named it Mountain Dew
40
Killer.
yards out.
But Canada
Was it
probably is
made
not.
by a rival? Was it made by a rival
We don't see that
company?
every day.
Because then you got
Right off the
licensing
turf.
infringements.
Bold.
Yeah, I don't know if it was made by a rival. But yeah, no, 08 90s. Pack said 08 90s. It was Surge, which I loved. You savage. You know, look, my brain cells don't work quite all that well, so I don't remember if I liked it or not.
Well, maybe if you put the alcohol down every once in a while.
Oh, it's nothing with the alcohol. Trust me.
Pot brownies.
Which has a TOS I'm not allowed to break, so.
Terms of service.
Ah,
no.
Celtic going
Oh,
with
no.
Celtic says I would have to say Surge as well. 12 pack under the seat at all times. Well, I used to have a 12 pack under the seat at all times too.
I'm pretty sure that that's not the same kind of 12 pack they're talking about.
And just said
Point
12
that
pack.
out.
I mean, context clues said 12. Context clues would let you know it was a 12 pack of Surge. Talking Surge, not tequila.
Second shot here on the 50.
Oh my God! Y'all remember tequila?
They had tequila in 12 packs? What the fuck am I been doing?
No. Okay.
What?
You must not remember tequisas.
No,
So
I don't.
what
no.
tequisas were? They were made by Anheuser-Busch. They were a can, and it was tequila and beer mixed.
No, I can tell you why I obviously don't remember that because that just would taste like shit.
They were actually not bad. They were actually pretty damn good. Story time. So the first time I ever had a tequila, I was bowling with my friend GQ and his girlfriend at the time. I bowl like shit. Absolutely. If I bowl at 88, that is a great bowling session for me.
Let's see what he does.
So we're down there
You get me
bowling.
to the door. It's a great bowling session. Go ahead,
Yeah.
Sorry.
So we're bowling. My first round, I bowl a 56. I have a Bud Light. I don't know why I had a Bud Light. A moment of weakness, apparently. But I had a Bud Light, and I bowled an 86. And I'm like, oh, wow, that's nice. A little bit better. The bowling place had just gotten tequisas in because tequisas was a big thing. So I ordered a tequila.
I figured it out.
Oh,
It's the R1 button, the switch between golfers.
sweet. So I ordered a tequila, and I'm sitting there. I'm drinking the tequila, and I'm slowly drinking it as we're bowling.
Well, you're both at 10 yards. It's not like it's gonna make a difference.
This is insanity. This is
At the end of the what is it? Is it a round? Is that what it's called when you bowl around?
At least.
Anyways, at the end of the bowling or frame or match or whatever it's called,
Frame.
I bowled a 186. That was the best I ever bowled in my life. I turned around, I looked at my friend, I said, I'd like to thank my sponsor, and pointed to the tequila.
Listen, no.
Yeah, I am not. I suck when it comes to bowling. I am no good at throwing that black ball at a bunch of little white rednecks.
My sister Gail used to love to go. She used to be on a bowling league. In high school, out of high school, after she got married, I can't do bowling. I just can't. I can sit in the bar at a bowling alley. No
We're all
problem.
on the green, aren't we?
Yes, we are. Pack said he still mourns the loss of tequila. But anyways, the name of the soda was
Well, I haven't guessed yet. I don't think any of us has.
no, that's what I was going to say. The name of the soda that was
16
working name was Mountain Dew Killer was what?
Well, I think I'm gonna go with whoever said Surge, even though I know back in Beverly Hills Cop they were making fun of the name. They were calling it a detergent when they were calling him Surge they were calling him Surge instead of Serge.
It was indeed Surge. That was the soda's whose working name was Mountain Dew Killer.
Oh, you little Basketball.
Well, I
Oh,
know
it's a
your partner
bastard
missed
ball.
this one,
Okay.
but let's see if you can sneak
But
this
when
one
I
home.
say it, it's wrong.
Well, it's always wrong.
Well, it's true.
Yeah, you're not allowed to say Judy's wrong.
Yeah, I know.
Could be a good one.
Yeah, come back.
Oh, damn
Oh,
it.
wow, you
Oh,
both
ever
missed.
so
Imagine
close to
that.
Pulling down that
I
eagle.
really thought Maverick would have done it, but, you know.
Ouch. Ah. Back said, boom, nailed it.
Boom, nailed it. It's a juicer thing.
The judester thing.
You got it. Bastard.
Okay, she's got 15 feet.
Come on, Chico.
DJ, she's gonna tie you up like a pretzel.
Chica!
What the hell does that even
Chica!
mean? Gonna be tied
Nice.
up with
Birdie.
what the hell?
Yay! Just,
Hey, I know my daddy. What?
What?
Zach, what?
And the leading team here is ahead by 6
Pac-Man,
strokes after
put
that one.
away whatever's your... What?
What is
That's-
he on today? I mean, he's just all
That's,
over. the
I don't know where he's.
Woody has a prick, and now he knows who his daddy is. I mean, damn, man. I mean, good lord.
hey, I know. Oh my god.
Listen, on that note,
I mean, whatever
I'm going to
Pac-Man's on, I want some.
All right.
oh, I'm no bastard. Oh, I get it. Okay.
Grip it,
Ooh.
rip it, let's go.
Shit. I was worried there for a minute.
What Nickelodeon show kickstarted the careers of Nick Cannon, Kenan Thomas, and Amanda Bynes? What Nickelodeon show kickstarted the careers of Nick Cannon, Kenan Thompson, and Amanda Bynes?
On that note, I'm just going to say the Muppets.
On that note, you're just going to say the Muppets, huh?
Looks like this tee shot's coming in for safe landing.
Also, it sparked a very popular term in
Alrighty,
the, or
let's see
well,
what she's got
very
here.
very popular phrase in the 90s. Let me put it that way. Question again for those in the back. What Nickelodeon show kickstarted the careers of Nick Cannon, Kenan Thompson, and Amanda Bynes? Cat coming in with Double Dare? Double Dare
Tom
with
and
Mark
Jerry.
Summers.
Ow.
Speaking of Nickelodeon, y'all remember Legends of the Hidden Temple?
All right, let's see how she plays.
Nickelodeon used to have some awesome little kid-oriented game shows back in the day. Legends of the
Remember
Hidden
show you can't
Temple.
do
And
that on television?
you can't do that on television. Oh my God, it's
Got
been
the
a
slime.
the slime.
Like,
Yes,
I don't know, and then they get the slime.
the slime. Oh my God, I used to watch. You can't do that on television. Followed by Danger Mouse, followed by Banana Man, and then it would switch over to Nick at Night, and Mr. Ed would come on. Ren
I
and
can honestly
Stimpy.
tell you that
Into the
explains so
fairway, I
much.
think.
Judy said, "We have fucking figured out what's wrong with him now." She goes, "It explains everything. We have
Danger
unlocked that
Mouse?
mystery." Danger.
So,
You never watched Danger
R1
Mouse?
If you want to switch to Judy's ball, Mac.
She's got around 165 yards.
Danger Mouse was. Oh, and Count Duckula. Used to watch Count Duckula too.
Count what?
7 iron
Count
on this leg
Duckula.
here.
What?
I'm sorry, but that
Oh
sounds
my
like a very
God,
badly
you-
made porn movie.
You don't know what
No.
Count Duckula is?
No, I do not.
Count Duckula was a cartoon about a vampire duck that was messed up, and instead of using blood, they used ketchup. So he was a vampire duck that was a vegetarian.
I wonder why they didn't show that anymore.
Yeah, the title. I
Can't
agree
imagine
with
why
you.
that
The
show was
title,
ever
it seems
canceled.
Like it,
Oh, but look. Pac-Man coming in with Darkwing Duck. Yes, Darkwing Duck was good too, but no. And Vicky,
What?
Vicky, I just want to let you know, Count Danger Mouse, Banana Man, and Count Duckula were all from your side of the pond. Okay, they were all British cartoons. Just want to put that out there.
They obviously weren't that important, so I never fucking
Shot
saw
here
them.
on the 16th.
You weren't around in the 90s very much.
You never know. I don't even know where I fucking was.
Listen,
Fucking somewhere.
no.
Oh, she's got the swearing like a trucker going on now.
How fucking dare you?
And that'll do.
I don't fucking
I will find an episode.
He's got about
I will find an episode or a clip of Count Duckula and put it in the Discord. Damn it, I will share Count Duckula with y'all.
No, you won't.
Yeah, it will happen. It's happening. It's happening.
Yeah. Judy wants to see it every day.
Going with the 9 iron.
I really don't.
And the theory, and look, and the premise behind Danger Mouse was Danger Mouse.
Mouse?
Danger
Mouse, like
Mouse.
important. Mouse, M-O-U-S-E.
M-O-U-S-E, yes.
No,
Danger.
But not Mickey, but just Mouse.
Yeah,
got
just
it.
Mouse.
All right.
Hello.
The thing behind Danger Mouse was
10-footer.
he was a international spy like James Bond.
Who?
What?
And look, and the guy that he had this. Look, the guy, the person who voiced Danger
you,
Mouse. I'm not gonna lie, he had a sexy British accent. I mean, I'm just
9
gonna throw that right out there.
How old were you when you were watching this?
I don't know,
I mean,
like,
serious.
like,
How old?
like 15, 16 maybe. No,
Okay,
wait, no.
okay.
No, hold on, whoa, wait, no. Let's see, I was living it. So about 12 or 13.
Okay, first of all, at the age of 12 or 13, you shouldn't be thinking that rodents are sexy, period.
I didn't say the rodent was sexy. I said the man's voice. I wanted a British accent. I was listening and I was like, why don't I have a British accent?
Not for him.
Wait.
It's for Brady.
No.
Look, this is.
No? Oh, yes.
No. No.
And a nice putt there.
I'd like to
Okay,
guess
after
that
that one, the leading team is
guess
ahead
the
by
question.
6.
What Nickelodeon show kickstarted the careers of Nick Cannon, Kenan Thompson, and Amanda Bynes?
I'm going to go with the Muppets.
I'm going with all that.
It was All That, which also sparked the catchphrase, "Welcome to Good Burger, home of the Good Burger. Can I take your order?"
Oh my god, I love that film. That's hilarious.
What was the best-selling rock album of the 90s?
Fairway.
What was the best-selling rock album of the 90s?
CJ, that's all you,
Okay,
hon
nice
bun.
fresh hole here.
Bales.
Let's pop this in the fairway.
He should know it. Should know it.
Oh, I know.
I should know it?
He should
Yeah,
know
you
it.
should know it,
Oh, of
Judy.
course I know it because she's Canadian. That's why he's saying it.
No.
I'm Canadian.
I don't know
Thought you might
shit
do
about
that. It was an
music.
excellent choice.
Nothing.
Let's see if this one sticks
Well,
the
we're going with
green.
Are you
yours.
sure?
You're on the green.
And driving the old green, putting for eagle. Nothing wrong with that.
Yeah. Do you know
All
what?
right, let's see what she has in store for us.
Damn it! I
on
went
this
and
one.
talked. I went to look at chat and and Peck just fucked me all up. He talking about every time I see Jerry running from Tom, that booty.
I can't. What is wrong with you today? You are such the voice of reason. All the time, Pac. You're the voice of reason. I look to you to be a fucking compass, for God's sake.
Oh shit!
No. Oh my god.
He just fucked me up with that. I wasn't ready
Come to the
for it.
beach, everyone.
I'm
Peck
not.
said, not today. Ain't happening today.
It's not.
Chat coming in with
Come on.
Metallica Black,
T.
which is an excellent album.
No.
God, I wasn't
Yeah,
ready.
but it wasn't the best-selling rock
Heck,
album.
you need to warn me next time.
No, don't
Yes.
warn him.
What was the
Don't
best-selling rock album of the 90s?
No warnings.
Pac's gonna be pissed about
Back
this.
City. Sorry, went to the wrong church this weekend.
Oh my!
Oh,
Oh
shit.
my!
Fuck a duck. Damn it.
I'm the only one that got on green. Ah, suck it.
You
Yeah,
suck it.
For once, you actually carried our
Shut up!
team.
Shut up!
For
Shut up! Let me have it.
For once.
Shut up and let me have it.
No. Hell no. You were on the beach more times than I can count already. I wasn't even near the beach.
Oh, it's
so
okay. Well,
Let's go to the beach, bitch.
Well, let's see how she gets out of this
I'm just,
bunker.
you know, it's.
That's not where my ball lands. Oh, fucking hell.
Yeah, remember, Vicky, R1 to toggle between the balls so you can decide which one you want to go with, not just yours.
Scrubs today. That's right. There's
Okay,
scrubs
then.
today.
Oh,
Straight up scrubs. That's right, Celtic.
And here
And
it
it was
goes.
Jagged
Hunting
Little
for Eagle.
Pill.
Let's see what happens.
It was Alanis Morissette's Jagged Little Pill. And it wasn't because she was Canadian. You should know it because she played God.
What?
Oh my God. Have y'all never seen Dogma?
oh.
No.
Oh, you
Again, is this right up the alley with the whatever Super Mouse or
Okay,
whatever the
it's up
fucking
to
show
you.
that
No,
was?
I'm interested.
Kevin Smith. Kevin Smith made a movie called Dogma. Alanis Morissette played God. She was naked, but she played God.
Never seen the movie.
And the whole premise of the movie
promise
was
you I won't ever see the
Loki was
Yeah, because she's really not that pretty looking.
you hush your mouth. What are you talking about? Alanis Morissette's hot.
That appears to be online. Oh, yeah.
The only
she's
way
in
you
there
could
with
make
the
Alanis
eagle.
Morissette hot is if you put her in hell and then took a picture.
Celtic disagrees with that. He said, fuck no, it's Metallica. I don't care. Jagged Little Pill back was the answer to the question. Alanis Morissette. But anyways, the premise of Dogma was
She was being
Two
chased
a-
by a mouse
two a-
that worked
two
for
angels.
the FBI.
two angels come down to end the world. And this one girl has to stop them. And she runs into Jay and Silent Bob who help her. And
Why did you
And
go with the
4
one
foot
further
putt to go.
away?
CJ,
look, I bought Jagged Little Pill. Who bought Jagged Little Pill?
I downloaded it.
Little drop.
Okay, look, let me not lie. I didn't buy it.
That hole.
I did download it off of Napster.
I knew it.
Okay, I mean, if we're being honest, look, if we're telling truths.
I got mine from LimeWire.
LimeWire. Oh my God. Yeah, I had to use LimeWire after Napster got shut down.
didn't everybody ever listen to Will Smith's song? Don't download the song, buy it.
Yeah, Pac, I do miss the old Kevin Smith. The new Kevin Smith stuff today is
Looking nice.
kind of not where we want to be.
Kevin Smith?
He is a
Okay.
you don't know Jay and Silent Bob and stuff? You never seen those?
Yeah, I know who that is.
Yeah, he's the one that does
love
Jay and
those.
Silent Bob.
I'd like a new question, please.
Yeah, I'm getting there. Let's see. Clueless was loosely based on what Jane Austen novel? Clueless was loosely based on what Jane Austen novel? And yes, Silent Bob is Kevin Smith played Silent Bob. He also starred in his own.
Oh. You know that movie Chasing Amy,
Love it.
where they break up and then she tells them why she can't get back together with him?
Haven't seen it.
One of my favorites.
Oh my, that's a very, very good movie.
That's Kevin
Well,
Smith.
obviously, we're going with Eyeball.
He's in it.
All right, she
Jay
looks
and
like she's
Silent
ready to
Bob
go.
are in
Let's
it.
see
Yep,
what she does.
that is. Matter of fact, Kevin Smith was his first one was Chasing Amy. Then he did Clerks, which
Yeah.
you would like Clerks because Clerks, you remind me of Randall in Clerks. The whole I'm at work, but I really don't fucking care that I'm at work, so I'm not going to be nice to you. I don't, get your shit and get the hell out of the store.
Yeah.
This is an 8-iron.
Chasing Amy
Wow, Vic.
has an
nice.
excellent dialogue in it.
Alrighty, let's see what
Clerks
she has
2
in
is one of the
Whoever-
best for me. Yeah, Clerks 2 was good.
Yeah.
Yes, Chasing Amy has excellent. I'm trying to remember the order they go in. Chasing Amy, Clerks, Mallrats, Clerks 2. I think then it's Jay and Silent Bob Strike Back, Then there's a bunch of movies that are absolute fucking trash that Kevin Smith did. And then the reboot of Jay and Silent Bob that they just did. With Kevin Smith's daughter in it, who plays Jay's daughter in the movie.
4-foot putt for me.
But it's Dogma. Yeah, shit, damn, forgot Dogma. How the fuck did I forget Dogma? We just talked about Dogma. So it's Dogma, then Jay and Silent Bob Strike Back.
This is your look at Birdie.
What's the question?
The question was, Clueless was loosely based on what Jane Austen novel?
I have no
Emma.
idea. I don't even think those two should
Emma.
even be in
Yes,
the
it
same
was Emma.
sentence together.
All right, the putt drops, and
Pack said the one I didn't read. But yes,
congratulations
it's.
to you.
Why didn't you read Jane Austen, man? Why didn't you read Jane Austen? What's up with that, huh?
Crowder. Well
Come on,
done.
Jane Eyre.
And with that, we will part ways.
Oh,
We'll
excellent
see you
novels.
back At PGA Tour 2K21.
Yeah.
All right, well, folks,
Wow,
that is the
trophy.
that is the end
I got a
of
trophy.
Tee Off Trivia. But don't run off if everybody else don't want to run off. We will take a quick break, and we might come back with another round if everybody's down with it.
I'm good.
All
I
right,
just want
folks.
to scrambled now that even though we figured it out. So.
Yeah. All right, folks. We will take a quick break real fast. I will be back. Yes, Celtic, I will get you into the party chat since we're just going to be playing around, hanging out. Heck, if you can find your PlayStation and dust it off, we might get you.
How are ya?
Hey, everybody. We are back. We are back. We are back. We are going to just jump into another.
Oh, Molly.
I assume CJ has another match. Do you have another place picked out for us, or what we going to?
Yeah, I'm already ready. Judy's in here waiting with me.
You have to join it. Just gonna point that out.
Vicky's in.
There we go.
There we are. I'm here. Corona?
Arcona.
All right. Hey there, chat. Welcome up. Welcome up. We are. We are at. This is the after party of Tee Off Trivia. Apparently,
I am still
Those were
drinking,
some
just for
weird
the record.
questions to the trivia today.
hey, look, I thought they were actually pretty good questions. I like them. I like that we stuck with the whole '90s thing.
I'm
That's,
very sad that I learned about some mouse that works for the FBI. Or
not
whatever he works
FBI. He worked for MI6. He was and it wasn't even MI6.
my
It was a branch that was supposed to be like MI6, but he was a secret agent, and he had a special car, and I really can't believe y'all don't remember Danger Mouse.
I don't remember him because I don't think he existed
He did exist.
in my world. In my world.
Don't forget that Canada didn't have as many.
Well, yeah, I mean, you're excused because Canada don't have.
I remember Danger Mouse. Oh, this
And his little sidekick was a mole
We have limitations.
from like Morocco.
Oh my God.
He wore a little fez hat.
I can't. No.
Look, the head of the agency was a bison or a water. Maybe it was a water buffalo. I want to say he was a bison.
Hi there. Welcome to the golf course.
Okay.
And as we kick off our round,
Okay.
we've got a par 4.
Look, these are.
Let us begin.
Listen, I was a Bugs Bunny fan. That's where I stood.
This one looks pretty good. Should be in the fairway.
Oh, there was nothing wrong with Looney Tunes.
No, nothing wrong with Looney Tunes. Nothing at all.
We shot people,
See
blew
what she
shit
does
up,
off the tee here.
fed them bad carrots. I'm good.
That's right. Had Marvin Martin looking for the P-38 explosive space modulator.
The Acme explosives and the Anvil.
Molly, stop.
Yeah, I'm sorry. If I'm the Coyote, I'm not buying stuff from Acme no more. Their track record was not very.
See what she does off the tee.
I think he would learn after a while.
Yeah, something tells
would
me
think.
Acme would not make it in the internet age because they're getting a shit ass Yelp review.
Pretty sure that.
Yeah, CJ.
I didn't change clubs again.
Oh, fuck.
All right, let's
hell.
pop this in the
I
fairway.
need my golfing teacher back, bro.
Oh, fuck me, that's loud.
What?
He needs us
I
golfing
forgot how to
teacher
play
back.
golfy.
You forgot how to play golfy.
Golfing, leave me alone.
Nicely done.
Golfing.
Look, apparently I don't know how to play golfing either.
85 to the pin.
Wow.
You
I'm not
swing the
going to say
club.
anything.
Y'all up it up. Turn it up to pro clubs. Come on, let's go further. Let's go to Masters.
I got to buy the second pass. I forgot. I just seen notice that it came out. Forgot about it.
From here, we're a good distance above the green. You might need a little less club.
Oh no.
So we had a conversation earlier today. Vicky might
The
remember
green.
the conversation earlier today in size
Oh, that'll work.
stream. She checked in the last few minutes. So now my question that I have, I want to
Go.
throw out there. Not taking into consideration content. Say that both streamers are streaming the exact same content. Who do you feel is easier to approach or not approach, but engage with? Would you say that you are more comfortable or would be more comfortable engaging with a female screamer over a male screamer?
Yards out from here.
No.
No.
I have no idea. I think it would be based. I think I would have to base it on their personality. Like.
Well, and I looked it up when we talked about this. Statistically wise,
Females are more welcoming.
It is. Females are
A
more.
long putt. Let's check this out.
Females are more approachable and welcoming than males. When Cy first brought that up, I looked into it and I looked at the statistics, and statistically, women tend to be more seen as more approachable by not only men but other women,
Drops.
whereas men are seen to be more reserved and not,
And she
that's
has
why a
15
lot of
feet to the cup from here.
female streamers get a lot of. Also, let's be honest, guys talk to chicks anyways, but a lot of female streamers get a lot more talk in their conversation or in their chat because people feel more at ease and more that they can approach a woman
And that one will drop.
and be a little more friendlier with a guy than with a guy because they're guys.
Well, not just
Setting
that, but
up
I like
12-foot
from
putt here.
Some of the streams that I seen, even on YouTube, I mean, just the way that
What's heading towards
guys
the hole?
do streaming, they
And
just
yes, the
they
birdie
talk about
will
the
count.
game, but they don't really let anyone else have a conversation. They just kind of
And a
control
9-foot putt for him.
the entire thing, and to me, it's not. I would find it a little boring, if you're not allowing your people to engage with you, especially if they haven't played the game or if they're looking at playing that, or just starting to play the game and they would have questions. You would think that you would want to be there to answer their questions, wouldn't you?
Right. And then yeah, that's exactly it. I mean, if they're someone who they're like, if you're playing a game and they generally don't know the game, then yeah, you would feel,
Under par
you should be a little more.
Move forward here. Great.
But yeah, no,
But women have an innate need to be nurturing. So when you have a group of people in a setting, women automatically want to help. It's just in their nature. It's who they are. It's what they do. Not me, but other women.
Judy said, "Not me. I don't want to nurture the first one of you." But no, and that's what I brought up with when we were talking about it with Cy. That's what I brought up was the fact that yes, and he said when he got into the thing, he said, "I don't want. This isn't about men versus women." And I said, "No, it's not about men versus women. It's science. I mean, science says." Women tend to be more approachable, more welcoming. In most situations, people feel a little more at ease with a woman and feel they can talk to a woman a little more than they can with a guy. Little kids will go to a woman much more than they will go to a man. To a point.
Because not all women are nurturing, because there are some, especially certain teachers. I don't even think some women teachers should have been teachers because of their attitude sometimes. Some teachers could be real witches.
Tidy.
Oh yeah, of course.
It was based on their personality. They weren't very nurturing. It was just class. Listen, and I'm giving you the instructions. If you don't follow it, you're gonna get lost, and I'm not going back a second time, type thing. That's just. It was kind of cruel at times.
That also comes back to how long have they been teaching. At a certain point, they stop and get to the point where, listen, I'm not going to keep doing this with every class that I have. Either you guys are going to shut up and listen and pay attention to what I'm teaching you, or you're
Yeah.
just going to keep talking and not learn
Second shot
shit.
here on the second.
Then at
It gets
that
to a
point, you
certain
should
point,
be a
like in
teacher.
Well, but-
exactly. When you get tired of teaching, when you get tired of learning things about people and helping other people, then you shouldn't have that job anymore.
And,
Well,
and
but
that's
all-
the
I
one
mean,
thing that
all-
kind of pisses me off about the teachers union, because I mean these teachers are around for a lot longer than they should be, because
Good job.
I mean,
We're on
some
the
of them are
green.
still teaching in their 70s when everything is paid off. They already have tons of money saved up, and they're still teaching. And yet you have
she's
these
looking
young
at
teachers who are coming out of
180
out
yards
of
to the
school
pin from here,
that can't
somewhere
even get a
thereabouts.
substitute teacher job because there's no teaching jobs available. And that's because of the fact that, you know, these tenured people don't
that-
want to give up
that-
their positions. And it's like, but you hate teaching, so retire.
That is a good point. That is a very good point. But also, you know, on
Possibly.
to build on Judy's point about that, also, just like any other job, when you do it for so long, you know the kids that are going to get it, and you know the kids that aren't going to get it.
And he's got a
And
around
you-
160 yards to the pin from here.
One of the problems that the American educational system has is we don't teach to the smartest, we teach to the dumbest kid in the class.
Gone with the 6 iron on
and
this
and
one.
that kind of that brings the people that are, that's why you have kids who are
You're putting
really smart, they do bad in
way
class
out.
because they're bored. They have already got the lesson from day one, and now they're sitting there hearing the same damn thing over and over and over again, and of course they're going to check out because they've got it, they're ready to move on to something else.
Yeah, but
Whoa,
the thing
flying
is
by the hole.
even nowadays with the classes being so large, I mean, teachers are not
This
even
one's for birdie.
teaching to even a certain group of people. They're just teaching and getting it done and over with so they can move on to the next class. And it's like no one's learning anything because no one's taking the time to actually, you know, get to know the students anymore. You know, it's just like class,
But
here
it's
it
a-
is, there it goes, and here's your homework.
Yeah,
Well,
I
that
totally
goes-
agree with that.
It goes the same for like in a class. Like I could tell you which. Let's
this
let's
next
take my
putt will be
store.
for
I
her
could have told you
birdie.
which customers will clean up after themselves and which ones don't. I tell a lot by whether or not you leave your straw on the counter or whether or not you throw it in the garbage. That tells me what kind of person you are.
Right.
That's what it is.
Well,
and if a teacher's in a classroom and she sees that this kid is constantly getting A's and they're getting bored, if she can't recognize that that child needs more of a challenge, that's her fault, not the child's fault.
but there,
Because
but
she is supposed to be
well-
trained to know that.
right.
Yeah,
But
thing
on
is,
the other
if
hand,
the
she
classes
has
are
a
too large. They're not going to give a damn.
right. Well, but not only that, I mean, we will circle around back to that again. I do believe, 32 to 35 students per teacher is a little too much here in America. I don't know about Canada.
40 now.
Right. But now, see, here's the thing, though. You talk what Judy's talking to. It's not that the fact that she sees that kid needs an extra challenge, but the problem is the teacher unions say you teach this curriculum, don't go off the curriculum. You have to stay.
Okay.
You have to teach what we tell you to teach. And
Okay, but here's the thing.
This
You
one's
can
tracking.
teach the same curriculum, but jazz
Get
it
in
up.
there.
You know, just because
Right.
you have to teach the
Right.
curriculum, you can still put your own spin on it.
This
And a
is
lot of
his
teachers are
attempt
not
at
even
birdie.
doing that anymore. Because I mean, you look at things where it's like you used to have like teachers doing all kinds of stuff to get the kids involved. Now it's just like you point to the board, and it's not half the time. It's not even a blackboard anymore. It's a whiteboard now.
oh yeah,
Or using
yeah,
markers.
or digital.
Yeah. You know, so I mean, is that really enticing? No, because of the fact that just because you're told that you have to teach the same curriculum, and you know, and again, this comes where, you know, teachers have taught the same curriculum for decades. By now, you should be able to put your own damn spin on it. Just because you know the material, every year you can jazz it up differently, the way that you'd wanted to do it, to make it enticing for the kids. But
Oh, yeah,
a lot of
yeah.
teachers don't do that anymore. They just like, all right, I'm going to teach it.
They teach from the book. They don't put any effort into it. And you're talking about teachers that have that. Well, if you don't get it, it's not my problem. That happened to my old second oldest
Scored
daughter
her par.
when she was in a math class. She come home and she told us. She said, "Look, they're not teaching this to me. She hands us paperwork and tells us to do it. You know, she doesn't. And when I say, hey, I don't understand, she goes, well, that's not my problem. And look, I'm not gonna lie, I fucking flipped my lid. I said, well, hold on, wait a minute. Yes, it is her damn problem if you don't understand it. That is her job as the teacher. Is if you don't understand it, it's her job to teach. That's what she's getting paid for. She's not getting paid to hand you a piece of paper and then go up there and play on her phone or whatever the hell she's doing and babysit the class to make sure you guys are doing your. She's there to teach you. If you don't understand it, she's supposed to explain it.
Like when I was training, training people for job in the jobs that I like, for a job that I was a trainer in, or even in Army.
All right,
cadets
that
when I was
puddle
a
go.
trainer. Yeah, there were some things that I couldn't jazz up. Like I can't jazz up, teaching drill because you have to do it the way.
And she's got 2 feet
It's supposed to
to
be.
cup.
Be fancy with it, But in class stuff, I mean, especially if it's dry material, you have to jazz that shit up, or they're just gonna fall asleep. Especially if it's just
And that putt
boring
will
ass
go.
material, and you're speaking in a monotone, everyone's gonna be in a coma before the end of the night. So, to
Setting up for
jazz
the
up
bogey
stuff
putt here.
to get people involved. That
All right,
is
let's take a
how
peek at the
some people
scorecard.
learn. It's not just by reading. You have to show them the material and provide
And you're at
examples,
even
and then
par.
also get people involved, having hands-on stuff. Just because you're asking questions doesn't mean everyone's going to be able to answer them. You have to learn from how for their way of learning. 'Cause
Right,
everyone
right.
has a different style of learning.
Oh yeah,
But that's the
definitely.
thing. Teachers are not doing that anymore. They're not adapting. They're just teaching what's in the book and going from there. And if people don't understand it, it's not their responsibility to get people to understand. But they forget that it is their responsibility. That is what they're there for. They're there to help
Well,
students.
All right, she's ready.
but the
Let's see
thing,
what she
and
does
here's
here
the
on the tee.
thing, they're going to get a paycheck at the end of the year, or they're going to get their paycheck whether that kid passes their class or not.
Yeah.
So they're not. I
Which I
mean,
think is ridiculous at times. I'm sorry to say, but I mean,
look, I think if we based, and look, don't get me wrong, I'm not knocking teachers. I think teachers don't get paid enough because the shit that I couldn't be a teacher. I really couldn't. Especially dealing with the little damn heathens nowadays. I'd be in prison.
Actually, I would have
Looks
to,
like
I
this
would
one will
have
be
to
safe
disagree
in the
with you. I
fairway.
think teachers get paid enough, but the classes are too large. So,
Okay, let's send this little
it's
ball
like
on
that
its
for
way.
a lot of places. Like I know for Canada and the U.S., I mean, both of our governments have cut back education, which I think was ridiculous. You should never cut education, but people, our two countries has. And because of that, it's made our classes bigger, and it's not allowing teachers to engage in a lot of their students, especially the teachers that want to engage with their students. They're not able to because the classrooms are too large. But
Yeah.
a lot of these teachers are actually getting paid way too much. I mean, some of these teachers are getting paid, anywhere between 85 to 90 something thousand a year, and I'm sorry to say that is way too much for a teacher.
Second
If they
shot
were
on
to
the
cut
third.
back and actually take a cut on their wages, we could actually lower the size of the classrooms, get some newer teachers in as well, and it would make a world of difference. But again, these are things that people don't
Sweet.
look at it logically.
Right. And look, and I do agree. I mean, I agree with you totally. The 35 to 40 kids per teacher is one. You can't spend the time one-on-one with the kids that need time one-on-one, which which was the problem that my daughter, my youngest daughter, had. Is she was in class and she needed that one-on-one attention and she wasn't getting it. So instead of a lot of the teachers, there was one teacher that did go out of her way to spend the time with her, but a lot of the teachers wouldn't spend the time with her. They would just punish her because she would lose focus. She wasn't getting the one-on-one she needed, so she was being disruptive. So they would separate her and put her in a corner and this, that, and the other. They punished her for them not spending time, the one-on-one time they needed with her, instead of taking the time to spend the one-on-one that they needed. You know? Hey, Mr. Aussie man, what's up? Mr. Aussie, welcome in. Hey, this is one of the newer people to the Alpha Squad, Mr. Aussie. He is a comic. He works in a comic shop. He has the awesome job. He's the comic book guy from The Simpsons, except for he's a little thinner, like a lot thinner, and he's English or Australian So he's Australian, but he lives in Belfast, Ireland. Don't make me explain it.
But I mean, it's always going to be the teachers and education is always going to be a debate. I mean, it's just it's a tough situation.
It is. Hey, but welcome in. You missed the off trivia, but we are just we're playing an after game round. Just
this is your third
talking
shot.
about whatever comes up. Right now, we're talking about the lack of a decent education system and the fact that. So it started off. The conversation started off, and if Megs was here, she would remember. Sai. I was waiting for that. Sai.
The first time you mentioned it.
Yeah, no. The Sai. No, Sai talked earlier in a stream. He was doing a networking stream, and we talked about who is it easier to approach, or you feel easier to talk with, a female streamer or a male streamer. And then we got to talking about the fact that by nature, females are more approachable. Most folks find females easier to talk to. And then CJ said, except for the teachers who are absolute bitches, and it went from there.
Well, I didn't say bitches. I said.
Well, I know where you were going with. See there again. Mr. Ozzy says depends on the person, to be honest. Statistically, and Sai said it, I looked it up because never trust what you hear. Statistically, most of them were men that said this. Men said that they would, both straight and homosexual men said they were more comfortable talking to a woman streamer, chatting in a woman streamer's chat, than they were a male streamer's chat. And there again, I brought up science.
He was going to say male stripper, I'm pretty sure.
Look, nowadays Twitch might allow male stripping being shown. I don't know. I mean, God love, we have hot tub streams.
That one goes for Birdie.
What?
Wait, what?
No.
You've never seen the hot tub streams on Twitch?
No.
I don't.
What are you talking about?
Oh my God, they're all over. They're not so much now. They've cut back, but there was a time on Twitch when girls, they weren't playing video games at all. They were sitting in a hot tub filled with bubbles in bathrobe or in bathing suits, just chatting, just talking to people, whoever was. Most of it was guys who would come in and they were just.
Of course.
Now look, don't get me wrong. They engaged with chat amazing. They had amazing in the engagement with chat, but they were half naked chicks in a hot tub, and they were getting.
Listen.
They were Here's the killer, Judy. They were getting 3,000 to 4,000 views per stream.
Well, of course, they're half naked in a hot tub.
Listen, I have a question.
Mr. Ozzy said we need a sauna stream. Just a bunch of half-naked, hairy men chatting about games and movies in a towel. I'm all for that. I'm in.
I have a question.
That's a nightmare and a half.
There again, I heard CJ die inside. He went, ugh.
No, I was actually doing the Mr. Burns thing.
That was the Mr. Burns thing, yeah.
I could have been the sideshow Bob,
Okay,
He stepped
setting
on
up
the
for
rake.
birdie here. Let's see what happens.
That was funny though. That was. But no, yeah, that for a while there, and that was the whole thing. Now, what you were saying, Judy?
Decent putt.
Listen,
She lost her
no.
train of thought.
Give this one a tap, and we will mosey on our way.
I know
job.
why they had 3,000 views in whatever session they were in, because they were one step away from
Well,
porn.
staying at even par.
So-
You're right, Mr. Aussie.
That's what
to
it
be
was.
honest, the whole hot tub thing.
You can't put
it
that
was
in
stupid,
the same
but it was kind
category
of smart.
as a female gamer interacting, because
No.
first of all, she's actually being useful.
Fucking hell.
You don't think the other women were being useful?
They may have been being used, but I don't know about useful.
They're
And-
still being useful.
You know, I'm pretty
Well.
sure there was
Being
credit
useful.
cards involved at some point in time.
Look,
No,
well,
no,
yeah,
it's
'cause
not
they-
even. It's not even in the same
There-
ballpark.
Look, there was credit cards involved because not only were they getting 3,000 to 4,000 views, but some of these people had hundreds to
Let's see what she
thousands
does
of
on
subscribers.
this hole.
Well, yeah, obviously.
Listen, you call them subscribers, I call them pimps. You do whatever you want with
Yes. You say tomato, I say tomato. I understand where you're going with that. But yeah,
Yo,
no,
we
you're right. You're right. The fact that Mr. Ozzy that Twitch allowed it was stupid. You know. And yeah, you're right. Twitch banded people over stupider things, but yet they let that. And I don't know. I mean, look, I don't know if they still go on. I haven't kept up on that. I think Twitch pretty much
Very happy to
backpedaled.
hear that.
I believe they backpedaled on those hot tub streams pretty damn fast. Yeah, but they were. I mean, the hot tub streams were a running joke for the longest time. Guys were being like, "Well, if I get in a hot tub, you know, how many people are going to come watch me?" But now I say that to say this: there is a trend now on TikTok where guys, hot guys, not me, are doing streams with their shirt off. So,
Again, I don't think. That's
Why? What? Listen,
because sex sells.
Why?
We all know sex sells. You want to
I
sell
know,
something,
but you
make
pay
it
a
sexy.
deep. You
Yeah,
pay
but
a
you're
deep
playing a
price
video
for that
game.
stream.
You do pay a
You-
deep price
that's-
for that stream, but look,
You know that's your dignity and your respect that you're toying around with.
Hey,
If you need to take your shirt off because you have abs to get streamers, you suck at gaming. You should probably just go to the back page of some magazine and call it a day.
oh shit, I wasn't ready for that.
The younger generation.
I was drinking when you said that, Judy.
That's the thing with the younger generation. They don't really give a damn.
It's people who are self-absorbed people go looking for more than personality, and the good-looking people know that. That's true. You're right. You're right about
That's
that, Mr.
absolutely
Ozzy.
true.
It is that's exactly it. It's the people who are self-absorbed who go, you know,
Well, here she goes.
they're like, I want some eye candy. That's exactly what it is. Like I said, but that's a trend. That's a trend. The guy, guys that look good-looking guys are going around streaming with their shirt off.
I'll start streaming. I'll show my
I'm not.
muscles.
It's also younger people.
I mean, I
guys
look like a
and
chewed
girls.
piece of bubble gum, so I'm not getting away with that shit.
Yeah, but the thing is, it's also young guys and girls who don't really give a damn, who just think, everything
going
is
with the
all
vibe
about
with-
sex. Because I mean,
Exactly.
if you look at things now, like Twitter's having this situation where, they're
Hey, Mr. Ozzy, I got a
So
six pack of beer.
Let's see what you do here.
there's so much sex going on. It's ridiculous. Like,
Oh yeah, look.
Okay, here's a question. Let's say that I start streaming. Okay? I start streaming. Are you going to watch me? Knowing what I look like, and you guys in this
Okay,
party
we're
know
on
what
the
I look
green.
like. With my body build, would you rather watch me or somebody half naked on the stream?
Okay, she's
You.
putting for birdie.
I mean, I'm gonna check out the half naked. I'm not gonna lie. I'm gonna check out the half naked chick. I'm a guy.
Leave it to
But
fucking
what guy
magazine,
wants to
man.
sit out?
Look,
What
I'm gonna be
guy?
honest about it. I'm gonna check out the half naked chick because I'm a dude.
But
I've
what
never
guy wants
not
to
been
sit
real
there?
about you.
what guy wants to sit there and watch? Well, I'm sorry. What did somebody call me that one day? A muscle-packed woman.
Look! You
I
apparently
would rather
never.
watch the person that is actually going to engage with the people
I-
and actually
well-
show them how to play the game.
Exactly.
Yeah. Mr. Ozzy said, "I'm gonna check out the half-naked one just for the people's comments." That's it. I'm there for the comments. Yeah. But let me catch up with chat real fast. Got a six pack of beer. Yeah, that is better. I hate it because it makes people feel bad about themselves. This is true. I'd rather go
It
for the
is.
personality of the person. This is true as well, Mr. Ozzy. Heck, a strong woman used to be the one who got voted and spoke for herself, and now they're all J-Lo and Shakira twerking during the Super Bowl. Don't get me started on that. I would check, and then there we go. I would check the half-naked ones for the comment. But no, yeah, I mean, yeah, I would go for the person that is going to be a little more engaging, a little more. But that was, like I said, that was it. You can't knock on the hot tub stream girls for two things. One, they're getting paid pretty decent money to not get naked. The other option could have been OnlyFans, which is, look, I don't knock girls that want to get naked for money. That's your thing. I can't. It's your body. I can't yuck what you do.
Do what you gotta do.
Yeah, I don't have a right to say what you can and can't do with your body. But what
The
I'm
thing is, and again, I mean, these are some of them are even underage, and
I guess he
parents
could
are
make
not
this one.
doing
It's
their
quite a long
job.
one, but
yeah, no, that's where I have a problem. That is,
I mean, like,
No.
these websites now, Twitch and them. You do have it. I mean, you have to be 13 for Twitch. None of the girls that I've seen
what are the odds
on the hot
she's
tub
gonna
streams
walk
look like they
by
were
here?
under
I say she doesn't
18.
make it,
So-
but maybe that's just wishful thinking.
But you know, well, yes, Twitch was for gaming, but now it is over sexualized.
just like
But now on the other side of that, Twitch is starting to also do some other stuff. That is like, I've seen cooking programs on Twitch. I like that. I've seen people paint live on Twitch. I like
My
that.
nephew does. My nephew's husband does a craft show on Twitch.
Right. I've seen a craft
How to
show on
make
Twitch and stuff
crafts.
like that.
5 feet.
Yeah.
You know,
that I can
I-
understand, but the whole sex thing,
Well-
it's just, to me, it just seems like porn is everywhere now.
It-
It's
look,
not just that,
no.
but it teaches people that you don't have to be smart, strong, or even know what you're
Okay.
doing in order to be famous. Kim
Porn-
Kardashian,
It's
prime example.
Prime example. I knew it. Okay, CJ, it's not the fact that porn is everywhere, because porn has always been everywhere. What the internet has taught us is it's not that porn is everywhere, it's that porn is more accessible.
Okay.
Sex is now more accessible with the internet because you can. I mean, it's and the age-old adage, sex sells. And look, I'm not gonna lie.
Setting up
If
now,
I was a
2-footer.
hot woman and I could get away with it, you damn right, I probably would have. I probably would have thought to myself, I want money. I'm a chick. I'm a hot chick. People will pay me to see my body. Well, hell
Yeah,
yeah.
but even guys do that, though. I mean, that's the thing. Like, it's guys and girls.
It is guys and girls nowadays that do it.
themselves.
Let's see. It teaches young people that you need to look to succeed, and it creates a mentality that it's not. If you're not good looking, you'll fail. Yes, Mr.
Exactly.
Austin. Yes, Mr. Aussie. That's exactly what it does. Look, I'm not gonna lie. Look, all honesty, you know me. I'm honest. I shoot from the hip. I say it as it is. I've never sugarcoated anything. I originally wasn't going to get into streaming with a camera because I thought,
Let her
shit,
rip. Let's see how this
I'm a
one goes.
40-something-year-old fat white dude. Ain't nobody gonna want to see me. I got a face for radio. You know? I originally did, and I'm like, no, people's gonna check in, they're gonna look at the camera and they're gonna go, look at this fat fuck. And out they go. So I was like, I originally wasn't gonna do it with the camera. I had people like Formable who he taught me into it, and Alpha and them, they said, hey man, no, you go ahead, put the camera on. Don't worry about what If people come in and they say, "Oh well, let me leave because look at this dude, he's fat, he's whatever," those aren't the people that you want because they're not going to follow you anyways. And I went, "Well, shit,
Exactly.
you're right." So I bought the camera, I set it up, and I got the camera on, and you know,
All right, let's haul off.
now I'm pretty much
and
like,
just smash this
fuck it,
drive.
I don't care. You can call me ugly all day long. Don't hurt my feelings none. I'm from Generation X. Words don't hurt
We don't
us.
have feelings. No.
Yeah, we
don't
murdered
have
our feelings in the closet a long time ago.
Yeah, we got rid of those bitches. Fuck that.
We lured them into the basement and murdered them ages ago, so we don't really give a rat's ass.
T-shot's looking
Nope,
nice
we
here.
do not.
Aussie man, I'm far from good looking. I do suffer from anxiety and all. I use Twitch to help me talk to people. I've heard that a lot.
I
A lot
think
of
that's
people,
amazing.
She got about
a lot of people that got onto
Good for
Twitch.
you.
Believe it or not, I have a fear of talking in public, in front of a crowd. You put me on a stage in front of a crowd, I will lock up like a mofo. I don't like it. Vicky has told me many a times that she is amazed at my confidence of speaking on stream and everything. And I have told her before, every time I do this, I have to take. That's why when I go into the stream chat by myself,
They've gone
at least
with
30 minutes or so,
7-iron.
I'm not going in there
A
to
little
do anything special. I'm going in there to just center myself,
second
get everything going before you guys get in, so that I can do this, because there are times that I'm like, and I get off stream and I constantly am like, oh, that's a shit stream, and then I watch it back and go, oh shit, that was a pretty good damn stream. You know, it is what it is for me. And so, but there are a lot of people that do that. They will stream to overcome some
Yep. That's gonna
some,
work.
you know, anxiety, something like that. If I get views, I get them. If I don't, I don't. I just want people to have fun, chat, make friends. And that's me, really. That's really me too. Views are nice. I don't have my view counter on. I couldn't tell you how many people I've got in viewing right now, because I don't care. I really don't care. I will stream to 2 people. I will stream to no people. I'm doing this because I'm playing golf. I'm having fun with the crew that I hang out with. And look, you know, what I love to have Twitch drop me $100 every month because I have enough subscribed members to do that. You best believe it. I would be all about it. If it happens, it happens. If it don't, it don't. I mean, I have the stuff, you know, people can subscribe. People can buy. I have merch. You know, if people want to spend merch and buy my merch and wear my merch and stuff, that's cool. That's awesome. I mean, you like me enough to wear my stuff. That blows my mind. That to me, that's like, oh my God. Wow. You know, it's much easier. I'm not the best talker, and I tell my girlfriend that because it's the way I've been since I was a kid. I was bullied for 10 years, and that made it worse. That does make it worse. I enjoy people's company. That's me. My wife accuses me constantly about never meeting a stranger, because I will start a conversation with a random person while we're standing in line at Walmart. I don't know this person from Adam's House Cat, but I'll have a conversation with them. We'll start the conversation up. Like we were at Ollie's today, and we were waiting, we were checking out, and the lady was trying to move people around. And I just started up, you know, I said, yeah, I looked at her, I said, hey, y'all need to go back and get some of those lights that you flag airplanes with. And, you know, I sat there and joked with her, and she laughed about it, and then she went on about her business. I ain't know that lady. Didn't know that lady one bit. We weren't friends or anything.
You're the kind of person that talks to me when I'm in the store.
You're damn right. And you look, and you can tell me, hey, look, shut the hell up. I'd be like, all right, cool.
I wouldn't say that.
But, you know, I mean, it's just...
And it drops.
I don't normally say that to people. I don't. It's only when they say stupid shit that I...
Right.
13-foot putt.
But no,
Let's see what she
I
does.
mean, look, that was the trend that was going around. Like I said, there's this trend now with the guys in the shirt, and I'm sure something, you know, there is a TOS on Twitch that you can't get away with, which is pretty strict. I'm sure if it wasn't as strict as it was, yeah, there'd be chicks hanging out with, they'd be gaming topless if they could get away with it. I'm sure they would.
Putt. So
Yeah.
far, so good. That'll do nicely.
Oh.
Yeah.
Well, yeah, no, I mean, it's
And a 5
Hey, yeah, I mean-
putt for him.
there again, sex sells. What can you say?
But sex doesn't always sell, though. Just because
That'll
people
drop
think
the
it
birdie.
does, it doesn't always, though.
No, some people give it away for free.
Yeah.
And after that one, you go down to 1 under
No,
par.
that is so honestly true. Some people don't sell it. Some people do just hand it away at wholesale. I mean,
Hand it away.
that's not even gonna lie about that.
Oh, look at that. Judy and Nightcrawler are tied. Wait, I'll fuck it up.
Oh, whoa! Look at there! Look at there! Oh, hey, look! Ides on, awesome.
5 iron on
Now,
display.
if you
for
do
this
poorly,
one.
it's all on you because you're
Heading
the
for
one
the
that said
green.
something.
I know. I got it. I got you.
He's ready to tee
all
off.
right,
I
Chet.
put my own foot in the
With him.
trap. It'll be all right.
We are playing. This is the after round of tee off trivia. So we're just hanging out and winding down after the tee off trivia round.
They're going with the 5 iron here.
Throw a topic out. We'll talk about it. Why not?
So far, we've covered
All
teachers
right,
being
she's ready to
underpaid,
go. Let's see what
overpaid,
this
too
one
many
brings.
students, sex sells, prostitutes on the back page,
Porn.
porn.
Prostitutes on the back page. That's well,
Well,
I
wasn't
mean,
there some page? There was some page. I don't know if it's still. I don't
Could
know.
be slightly
Vicky.
too much club.
But there was a serial killer that was going around. See, we're touching
Where
another
the fuck I was
subject.
going.
That was
Tee
hooking
shot.
up with looking for hookers on a back page of some. Was it Craigslist?
oh God, back. Yeah, there was a Craigslist killer. All right, let me catch up with chat. I'm just waiting for tonight's stream with Megs to upload to YouTube. Cool. How did that stream? I jumped out to set this up. How'd that stream finally go there with? Be careful, Mr. Aussie. By the way, once you hit affiliate, do note that Twitch's terms, TOS, says that you cannot upload videos to any other platform for 24 hours. So right now, how you're doing it is fine, but once you hit affiliate, Twitch has to have the rights to that video for 24 hours before you upload it to any other thing like Facebook, YouTube, or any of that stuff.
Ooh.
So just keep that in mind. Topic of act that act throws
No
out.
butt hair.
Was butt hair a part of God's plan? Discuss.
Well, let's just discuss God's plan first. What makes you think that that's part of it?
I don't know what he's on tonight. I don't know what is Amy giving you tonight?
Ooh, we're heading for the green here.
No, better question, is Amy home? That's the better question. Oh, okay, sweet, noted. Okay, good. 23 more
Yes,
followers.
she's home.
Cool. And the concept. Okay, followers. Those probably might come pretty. I don't know. It really depends. Usually, when it comes to that, either you'll get followers easy, or you'll get views easy.
Here's our
For me, it
shot
was
on this.
followers. I got a lot more followers than I got views. I don't know why, but it took me a while for the views. Has Orange and them talked to you about the numbers game with Twitch? About don't stream more than a few hours, or don't stream at more than an hour if you are under 3 viewers. Just cut the stream right off.
She's got 14 feet to the cup.
Yeah, I do 2 hours a night. Okay, so they did talk to you about that. But yeah, once you drop below 3 viewers, go ahead and gracefully find a way to end the stream. That's the best way to hit affiliate. I struggled for 2 months until I got in with Alpha and them and Orange, and Alpha explained that to me, and I was like, okay, and I tried it, and within a month's time of being in Alpha Squad with them, I immediately got my affiliate, and I was like, oh my God, these guys know what they're talking about. So look at there, Judy dropping the follow to get him only 22 more away. Folks, if you are folks in chat, let me go ahead and drop me a shout out for Mr. Ozzy so y'all can go check him out. Oh, eyeball.
They're in front of your head.
I know, and they're itching for some reason. I don't know why. What's going on? Why is it not giving a shout out to them? There it is. Is it? Come on. No? What in the absolute hell are you doing?
No, that's you. You're giving a shout out to. What?
I don't know what's going on here. For some reason, it is not letting me give him a shout out.
Can anybody else do it?
Yeah, mods
did
can.
it.
There you go. Thank you, Essex. Thank you. Anyways, y'all go in there and check out Mr. Ozzy Light TV. Looks like you're playing a little, what is that, Apex there? Looks like a little Apex. That was an ugly putt. I don't know what I was doing there.
It's going to wind up short.
You weren't
But y'all go
hitting it
check him
correctly, I
out.
can tell you that.
6 feet
Go
out.
check him out. If you like him, drop a follow. You were missing a T, Matt. Was I missing a T? I probably was missing the T. I'm all about missing T sometimes. But yeah, no.
Not gonna say anything.
Y'all, y'all go check him out. Give him a follow. If you dig his content, let's get him up there to affiliate. Let's
Oh my God.
get him that magic email.
If he sinks this, he's
Oh,
got
what time? Oh, it's 8:03. All right, folks. Here in a little bit, I will be firing up my my browser because I want to keep an eye on a game because it is postseason baseball, which is one of my favorite seasons. And tonight at 8:08 is one of the first games of the National League series between the Braves and the Dodgers.
Oh, I'm very sorry. I'm gonna miss that.
So, and as a Braves fan, I'm all about wanting to support them. So we'll be checking in on the score here and there. Oh, let's see.
CJ ran away?
I don't know where CJ. It's 1-8. Yeah, I know it's definitely late over there. Okay, so discussion last season of Game of Thrones. I'm going to be honest with you. I've never watched a season of Game of Thrones.
Oh my God.
Just saying.
I haven't either.
I never
Winter's
saw.
coming.
I
TV,
never ever.
Yes.
Never ever watched a season. I know you said you were a Mr. Ozzy. You were a extra on Game of Thrones. He said, yeah,
Ooh.
he said it wasn't as glamorous behind scene as you thought it would be.
No, it never is. Never ever is.
It never is. Yeah. But yeah, no, I am definitely going to be 100% honest. I never watched an episode of. I've read the book. Thought the books were good. Never got around to the. Yeah, from season for 6 seasons, from season 2 to season 7. Quite nice, quite nice. But yeah, no, I am.
Okay, let's see what the next hole has for us.
And look, it's not that I didn't want to watch Game of Thrones. It was that I don't have HBO. I don't have cable. Period.
Sinking
Honest.
this putt will be
You
for
can watch it on it's on something else now, right?
It's good. First and last season weren't the best. The writing went downhill after season 5. Now, I will say this.
All right, you're gonna go.
Though I had never seen the last season of the Game of Thrones, I have heard the backlash about the last season of Game of Thrones. I never watched it, but I know it pissed off a ton of people.
It was terrible.
See, CJ just comes straight up. It sucks.
I'm glad. What was the guy's name that she killed? I can't remember.
Jon Snow? Was that it?
No.
I don't even know who the hell Jon Snow is. Look, I'm not even gonna lie.
And I'm going to do a spoiler because, you're not.
Yeah, basically the writers were supposed to be at Comic-Con and they pulled out because of the backlash. Look, when you write shitty shit, you don't show your face.
I don't know who they expected to win. I don't know who they expect. I don't know what everybody expected to happen.
I don't know what the whole
Let's see how we
backlash was. I just know that there was a backlash from it, and it really, people were absolutely pissed about it. I mean, look, I don't know.
Jon Snow did a no, but yeah.
Like I said, I just threw Jon Snow out because that was the name on all the memes. I have no idea who the hell Jon Snow was, or it's, and then the one lady.
I think everybody expected him to.
What the one lady that was, the mother of dragons. I don't even know who she was. I just know she was naked a lot with dragons.
Okay, let's see what she's working with here. Let's see how she does.
Basically,
she had a lot of good parts.
Basically, they pushed certain characters to be big in the last season, but went in a completely different direction. Oh yeah, that'll piss people off in a hurry.
Oh yeah,
I mean that's exactly. I mean, if you're gonna,
because you were looking for,
Snoke in Star Wars. Let's go to that. They built up to him to be this big, huge, giant bad guy, and then Kylo Ren kills him. Or they get not Kylo Ren, but he gets killed so big and easy. So that pissed people off. So yeah, I understand that. If you build characters to be really big in the last season and then you just totally abandon, why would you do that? That is shitty writing. Why would you build characters up all series long to only not fucking do anything with them in the final season?
Not sure where this will go.
That's sloppy writing at the
up here,
least.
Light rough.
Snoke was such a disappointment, especially since they had an amazing act. He was.
It's low budget writing.
You're right, CJ. It's low budget rating. It's low budget writing. It really is. I mean, yeah, but you are right about that. I don't know. We talked about it. I mentioned it earlier in your stream when you were talking about it. Yes, that's where I was getting with that, Pac, is Disney Star Wars is a disappointment.
And that approach was
I am
word.
Look, there was
I don't watch Star Wars.
They don't have the same, and it's terrible to say at times, but they don't have the same creativity and writing as they did that George Lucas did. Okay, George Lucas had a vision. And then Disney just went with it. I mean, the only one that they did well was Rogue One. After that, anything else that they wrote, like the Han Solo, in the
Here's a look at their
the
5
last
iron.
3 Jedi movies.
Wow.
Yeah, it's they were
Wow,
crappy.
Chica,
I mean,
really?
they just were
It was meant
the
to bounce the other
the
way.
writing was all over the place. The scripts were terrible.
Oh no, what
You know,
is?
hell, even some of the jokes were like it was pathetic. You know,
Oh, Leo.
Oh, yeah, look, I'm not going to disagree with you at all. I'm not going to disagree at all. See, I'm still pissed at Disney,
6 iron here.
and I said this in Mr. Aussie Stream.
Coming towards the
I'm
green
still
nicely.
pissed at Disney for killing canon, for killing the EU. The extended universe had so many awesome stories, way better than the shit they wrote for episode 7, 8, and 9. And when Disney got it,
Iron on display
they looked at the
for this
EU
one.
and went, "Yeah, this shit don't count." And it infuriated me. I still haven't forgiven him for that, and I don't think I will forgive him for that. Look, The Mandalorian's good. No, okay, the TV stuff is not bad. Movies, not happy with the movies. I think Rogue One was one of the ones that I thought was really good. I liked Rogue One.
that was the only one that they did really well. I mean, the Han Solo one was kind of bad, and like I said, the last 3 Star Wars movies were just terrible.
Yes.
The writing got worse as it went along.
Yeah, well, I'm not going to argue with that, but
And if I can do it, oh my god.
Oh, look at us coming right back to you
I
and
fucking
missed you,
give
Really?
up
Esme.
by
I
now.
didn't roll
I
past
fucking
where it
give up,
originally was. What a
honestly.
bitch.
Look
Let's
Oh,
see.
look at you.
Let's see. Let me catch up.
look
Let me
at
catch up with
you.
Chad. Let me catch up with Chad
She's
here.
gonna go and jump in the bush now.
It had the potential to be good. Kylo was the best part of it.
No, not even.
Yeah. Really.
What the fuck is that
Will you
shit?
switch clubs for the
What
love
the
of God?
fuck are you guys
I
doing?
really don't know, but I think I'm just gonna give up on this.
For the Kylo part, I will agree to disagree with you on there. George Lucas was good, but his overuse of CGI made it horrible. He did get very heavy on the CGI later in years.
Yeah, and in 1, 2, and 3, he was heavy on the CGI.
Do not
Very
fall
heavy.
down the fucking hill.
But that's
Oh
because
my
he had a bigger
God.
budget. Would you switch to another club for the love of God?
I'm just glad they brought in
I
Admiral
can't, I'm
Thrawn.
used to that one.
Thank God for
Another
John.
club. It will get you over there.
Yeah. See, now that is my other problem that I have with Disney.
Oh my god.
Now Disney is going back and cherry picking the EU. You can't have it both ways. If you're gonna throw the EU out, throw it the hell out. Don't go back and cherry pick the damn
what the
thing.
fuck?
You
Why
know,
did you do that? I hate when it does that.
stick to your decisions. Either the EU don't count or the EU counts. But I don't know. Look, Disney Star Wars
Please
just
stay up there.
infuriates me to a point.
Setting
Well,
up
it's
for
because
our
they have a
third
bigger
shot.
budget, and even though they have a bigger budget, they make the movies terrible. Because the bigger the budget, the worse it gets.
Now, no unpopular opinion from
Okay,
Pack,
he's got 17
if he's still
feet
in
to
here, is
come
going to
here.
jump me for this. Unpopular opinion for him. I think Disney did well with Marvel. The Marvel Cinematic Universe, I think, is great. I think it's amazing.
To a point.
And here she goes.
Well, to a
Putting for
point,
triple
yes,
bogey.
I'll give it to a point. But Marvel has
Oh,
done
look
better
at you,
under
Kid
Disney. Well, Marvel Cinematic Universe has done better under Disney than it had been by itself. Kylo was trash. Actor was good, but everything else was trash. Oh, Adam Driver is an amazing actor. Amazing. I'm not taking anything away from
No,
him.
I agree that he's a great actor, but I mean, his
Drop this,
character
could save par.
was lacking. I mean, he was impersonating a newer version of Vader, which was just pathetic. I mean, that mask was terrible.
Yeah.
The style of it just to me, he didn't look comfortable even being part of that. To be honest, I mean, and again,
And here she goes with a 5-foot
they're
putt.
going into a story where they think, oh well, Vader wore a mask, so the new one should wear it. No, they don't always have to wear a mask.
Well, look,
Vader pulled it off. Vader had the look for it. Kylo really didn't have the look to pull it off.
let's be honest. The New Order was a low-budget empire.
Yeah.
I mean, Vader. Hey, thank you for the follow there. Thank you.
And that putt drops.
Kylo Ren, low rent Vader. Star-based destroyer. That's a Death Star. I don't care what you call it. Yeah, it's a planet, but it's still a Death Star.
He's got 2 feet to go.
Showing some love from the Clown Gang. What's up? Hey, well, I love the Clown Gang from the fairgrounds. Y'all check them out as well.
All right, let's give this a tap on our way.
Yeah, they were low budget. I'm not saying that they were, I don't know. It's just they tried. They did. They tried to essentially just redo. It's like Disney just pisses me. I can't even explain. They just piss me off.
Why are you guys putting for bogey? I'm not understanding what the hell's happening here.
I love it. She's like, I don't know what's happening here.
Quadruple bogey.
Oh, y'all go check out MX Dude 220 there. Dave's new Star Wars apparently with the red. Yeah, look, the stuff that they're doing on Disney Plus, I do enjoy. I'm not gonna lie, I enjoy it. It's good stuff.
Mandalorian.
The Mandalorian's good. I'm looking forward to the Obi-Wan that's supposed to be coming out. I'm looking forward to Ahsoka. Some of that. Look, I'm looking at some of that stuff. I'm looking at it. And I'm like, hey, this has potential. So let's see. Let me catch up with chat. Kylo, I agree until near the end. All of the current stuff is garbage. That must be about the MCU.
And he's ready to
More
go.
than half of that was just forced work agenda being force fed. Yeah. So showing some love from the Clown Gang. But MCU was largely amazing until Captain Marvel, done terrible. Bad casting. She was a villain in the story, not a hero. And the scenes in the end were forced activism crap, was jarringly bad.
All right, next stop.
Well,
let's hope for some fairway.
Pack, tell us how you actually feel about it. I will reserve
Fairway, I think.
my comment on that because I have not seen Captain Marvel, so I can't speak to Captain Marvel. But what is that? A fucking easy button? You see that big red button in the
Let's see
middle
what
of
she does here.
Listen,
But I haven't
it's a Maverick hit here button.
Look, y'all. ADD's a bitch. Don't. It's.
It's a Maverick hit here button.
Look, and it did, man. It just like fucking straight up mid conversation. That bitch dropped. ADD is a bitch. Don't trust me.
No, I see it. I don't know what it is, but I thought it said Maverick on it at some point in time.
Anyways, but yeah, no. I haven't seen Captain Marvel, so I cannot speak to that. So I will take your word for it. I'll go back. I'll watch Captain Marvel when I get around to it. And
One of us should have tried to hit it.
yeah, see what happens. Maybe it's a dynamite. It blows things up, resets the whole damn course.
That would be so awesome if you could hit a golf ball and aim at something and then it blows shit up. I would love that game.
There is a game like that called Destruction Golf.
Shot's looking good.
No, I'm
What?
watching Friends and I'm watching
Yay.
the Cheesecake episode, Judy.
You're watching which episode?
The
All right,
Cheesecake
second
episode.
shot on the 8th.
Oh, what, they eat it off the floor?
Yeah, but they're like 3 cheesecakes in now.
Yeah.
surprised the two of them weren't fat after you.
Hope this one has some teeth.
I know,
Yeah,
right? And
yeah.
they're still as thin as ever.
Let's see. When you look at Captain Marvel in the movie as a character, she behaves like Arnold in Terminator 1. It's not heroic behavior. Oh, okay. All right. Well, you're right there. I mean,
wasn't really
Arnold.
a fan of Captain Marvel. I mean, I thought it was.
Taking this one with the 8 iron. Looks like this
to me,
one's
it was
heading
kind of like
for the
an
green.
afterthought.
So now Captain Marvel, that's the newer of all the stuff, right? Like Ant-Man and Wasp came before that, and all that came before that, right?
Yeah, but
Is there
the way that
really
they're
though?
writing- the way that they're
in the
writing Captain
DC
Marvel, though, it's like it was before everything else.
But is
Right. In
is
timeline
there really a
wise,
Captain Marvel
This one's looking good.
there is a
in the
Captain.
comic books?
There is a
Oh,
Captain.
you bastard!
They just hold
Nice one, CJ. Nice one. Yes, no, there is a Captain Marvel in the. But yeah, I know timeline wise, Captain Marvel is supposed to be before the Avengers and all that. Chronologically, that's how that's.
It kind of reminds me of but the way that they wrote it and they put it out there, it was kind of like, oh, it was like an afterthought. You know, like I wasn't even a fan of the
And a good
like
pop.
I watched it and it's like, would I watch it again? Maybe, but I mean, it to me it had a lot
She's
of
got a
hit and miss.
3-footer
I mean,
here.
I didn't really enjoy it.
Let's see. Yeah, and they had to reboot it 7 times. The last I looked, because it's so unpopular. Well,
I have no interest. I just started watching Loki.
I like Loki. Loki was a. Nobody's no spoilers. Nobody's gonna say nothing to you.
Down.
But yes, I
don't
like
care. You
Loki.
can tell me. I don't care. I read. the
Well,
back
I
of
don't
the
want
book
to
first.
tell. I don't want to tell. CJ hasn't seen some of it, so we're not gonna no spoilers.
I wait until the
If you
season
wanna
ends
drop
and
this
then
in the
I'll
hole.
get into
Yeah,
it.
no spoilers for CJ. But Loki's a good show. I
And
was
I watched
Resilience birdied this one after a
season 1 of
bogey
the
on last.
Titans.
Well done.
yeah, that would be DC. That would be Teen Titans.
Sitting right at even par.
That wasn't bad. But
Well, there you go.
know,
Okay.
Of the Titans on Netflix.
Okay, now that we've done this, we're gonna break this seal. Cinematic wise, who has the better cinematic wise?
Marvel.
DC, Marvel. I'm
Marvel
kind of
has
interested
better.
in WandaVision, but I have my concerns. I heard WandaVision was all right.
It was all right.
I don't even know what
wouldn't
it
say
is.
It was like, it's
Well, okay. Let me preface what I'm saying, Pac.
Vision and
When I say cinematic, I also mean TV show
Alrighty, let's see
wise.
what she's got
Marvel
here.
as a whole, TV or DC. DC
as a whole
TV
for-
shows as well. I'm including TV shows and movies.
yeah, but you can't do that because for TV, DC has it, but for
Okay, all right. So
Marvel has it.
all right, so separate it out. Let's separate it out. So separating it out movie wise, Marvel, but television wise, DC. That's what I'm hearing here. Let's see. Let me catch it up.
I'm
MCU,
sorry to
no
say, but, like,
contest.
Right.
Arrow,
Marvel,
Fairway.
but
Arrow, Flash, and
the new Batman. There's a new Batman movie.
there's
Marvel.
going to be a new Batman movie on March 4th.
Yeah, but Edward from Twilight is playing Batman. I don't know how I feel about that. I
I'm
guess
sorry,
as long
who's
as he's
playing
not
Batman?
Edward, the guy that played Edward from Twilight.
I thought it was still Ben Affleck, or did they switch it to?
I thought they were talking about him being it.
I'm not even gonna watch it. I'm not even gonna bother. He couldn't act being a dead
Was it Robert
vampire. I'm pretty
Pattinson?
sure he's not gonna act as a Batman.
Let me catch up with chat real fast. Marvel, but DC fandom brought DC back tonight. The new Batman is brilliant. DC shows, I'd say,
All right, let's see what
always
she has
did
in store
better.
for us on this one.
Yeah, they brought the new trailer out. Okay, Ben is still Batman. He's in the okay. So he's
Yeah, Ben Affleck is still.
all right. See, I haven't seen Ben as Batman.
I don't have any interest in watching him as Batman
Have you
either.
not watched?
Oh,
No,
this was
Superman
dropping
versus
fairway
Batman?
for sure.
nope. Did not watch Superman versus Batman.
Yeah.
I haven't seen a DC
Dumbasses.
movie. I have not seen a DC movie since The Dark Knight.
Where are you going there, Chica?
Check the new Batman trailer. It's
Have there
really
been
good.
speaks?
I'll check it. I will check. I see. Look, the reason I haven't watched one is because I'm not 100% certain how I felt about
Hold on, I'll
Ben
be back.
Affleck as Batman.
Okay.
I'm not saying Ben Affleck is a bad actor. I'm just saying he's not the first person I would cast as Batman. It's just
I have no interest in anything
Ben
he does
Affleck is not
anymore.
in the new Batman movie. It is Robert Pattinson.
okay. So
Sitting up now,
you're saying Robert Pattinson is in the new Batman movie? All right. Well,
He is the new Batman.
I only watched B&M versus SM because I wanted to see if they let Henry Cavill act. The answer was no.
Oh
No.
my God, Colin Farrell is in this. Oh.
To be honest, they said the
What?
same about Heath Ledger. Look,
Colin Farrell is in the new Batman.
at least it's not Will Ferrell.
Yeah, but Colin is not even that good of an actor.
Well, yeah, Ben Affleck.
Yeah, I mean they did say that about Heath. Colin plays the Penguin.
Yes. he plays
Interesting.
Oswald.
Interesting.
Here's their
Yeah, considering the
Eight
fact that
iron.
he's too tall for the movie.
looking nice.
Look, I'm not gonna lie. Look here. I just got done watching Gotham. Okay, I thought Gotham was done exquisitely.
What do you watch Gotham on?
It's on Netflix.
Okay.
I thought it was really well. I like the fact that it all takes place before Batman is Batman. I like that it's more of a Jim Gordon origin story than it is so much a Batman origin story. Or it's put it this way: it's a Jim Gordon backstory / Batman origin story.
This one's looking good.
So, and I like the way they did it. I don't watch DC series,
Showing us how it's
so I have no opinion. Smallville burned me too bad. Okay.
Yeah, see, I would have, I didn't mind Smallville. I just thought it would have been better if they would have actually made him Superman a lot longer before the end of the damn show.
Right.
You know,
I'm not gonna lie. I watched
Confirm on that
all of probably about 5 episodes of
From
Smallville.
here, this should be interesting.
I enjoyed it, but I think it would have been a hell of a lot better as you watched him progress into Superman, not just right at the end. But I mean, the show itself was good. I mean, the actors that were in there, I thought the guy who played Lex was really, really good. Tom, who played Kent, I thought he was really good for it. He was the one that played the son in Cheaper by the Dozen.
Right.
So I thought he was really good playing Clark. I thought he really suited the role, just like the guy who played Lex. I mean, he was fantastic.
The new Batman is him 2 years into his Batman role. You have Catwoman and Penguin as well as Riddler and the main villain. It's a lot darker, but it's really putting the detective side of things into view that hasn't really happened. Okay, I see now. Regardless of who's playing Batman, I could almost get behind that. I might have to check that out. And as far as for me, how it goes is I watched a few episodes of Smallville, but let me say this: the reason I didn't watch Smallville is because, in the grand scheme of things, Batman's the only DC character I like. I've never been a Superman fan. I'm sorry, I just never been a Superman fan. Agree, the actor for Lex, Clark, Arrow were all great, but the villains, the Kents, Jordan L, were all done so bad.
Yes. I do have to admit, though, the guy that they picked to play Oliver Queen was just brilliant for him to play Green Arrow and Oliver Queen.
Right.
I mean, he suited him to a T in that movie, just like in that show, just like Stephen Hamilton did for Arrow. So.
Yeah, I mean, they also announced a series set around Gotham PD for Robert Pattinson's Batman world and a Penguin show too. Oh, cool.
I am curious to see what happens with the new comic book, because they are releasing a new comic book for Superman where he's actually bisexual and he falls in love with.
Yeah, I saw that. I saw that where they're releasing a bisexual Superman. But no, look, I am more of a Marvel fan. I there's more comics on the Marvel side of things that I liked. Like I like X-Men. I like the Avengers. I like those. DC wise, Batman was the only comic I followed. You know,
I liked X-Men.
Okay.
Like
Power
even in the
coming
movies,
up.
the X-Men, because of the fact that I mean you had a couple of good actors that played in.
I've-
Patrick Stewart, for one. I mean,
they look. Patrick Stewart was great as Professor X. I feel that
And 7 feet.
the X-Men movie,
as
they just weren't
went
there.
along, like,
They just weren't there. They were good. They just
honestly,
weren't.
The first three were pretty good, but as they
Yeah,
like,
son
Days
of
of Future Past,
Kal-El or Son of Superman. Yep, that's the comic, and got the first issue.
5
Well,
feet. To the
of course you got the first issue, man. You work in a comic shop. You get to get all the first stuff. You get to get all the goodies first, anyways.
send me a copy.
CJ said, please, can you send me a copy?
And that one.
We don't talk about X-Men anymore. Oh, why don't we talk about X-Men anymore, Pac? What's the problem?
Ooh,
All right, let's finish
sounded
this
like
all
harsh
out.
words there, man. Like we don't talk about X-Men.
We don't talk about.
Let's get to the
Sorry,
next.
sorry everyone.
No, but
You're all right.
Didn't want to walk in front of the camera.
All right, he's putting this one for birdie.
yeah, no, I
Where
just
you going there, Mav?
I don't
1 over for the round.
I feel that we can do X-Men better. It's because of the storytelling is only topped by Skunk's shit bar.
Wow.
Holy shit. Wow. Wow.
Like I think Marvel
Oh,
TV
this
is
one's in
getting
the
better
fairway.
now that it's like with Disney going on and stuff like that, where they're bringing out like, WandaVision.
Let's see what she does
the
off the
WandaVision,
tee.
Loki and stuff like that. But if you were to compare it before, I would still have to say DC's on top because of what they did on the CW network. So, I mean, having Arrow and Flash and Supergirl and that, I mean,
Yeah.
they were really top shows.
Let's see. Considering it's Superman's son, him being bi ain't that big of an issue. The best X-Men movie was Logan. Not gonna lie there, I did like Logan. I was all about Logan.
Oh, this tee shot should work.
But yeah, Arrow and Flash and all of them were.
All right, you're gonna put this in the.
But yeah, Disney,
fairway?
the stuff on Disney Plus. You know what I would love Disney Plus to do? I would love them to bring back some of the Netflix Marvel stuff. Luke Cage, Jessica Jones, Iron
There's
Fist.
your easy button.
Little shot there.
I liked when Netflix did them.
Got about
But see, I mean,
120 yards to the pin.
I like those characters that are not like, everybody knows the X-Men, everybody knows Avengers. Not a lot of people know who Luke Cage is. Not a lot of people know who the Iron Fist was. Even go as far as Daredevil and stuff. They're not very well known.
Yeah, but the thing is I mean, they
And they're
between
going
Netflix
with
and then the
pitching wedge.
standalone movie of Daredevil, I mean,
Yeah.
seriously, they both series
Here's our second shot on
watch
the
that
10th.
up. I mean, I'm sorry to say, but
I didn't think the Daredevil was all that bad. Yeah, yes, Mr. Ozzy, we do. We need the Punisher and Daredevil back with the actors from the show. When Netflix started doing the Punisher, I watched it and I was like, all right, this isn't bad.
Daisy.
Because look, Punisher used to be one of the comics that I dug. I was a Punisher fan.
Because the
like I
Punisher
said,
was
Chalk
a,
up
more of a
another green in
darker
regulation.
superhero.
right, right. Oh well, not even he was really an anti-hero, if anything.
Yeah.
But that's why I said I'm more of a Marvel fan because there are more Marvel comics out there that I like Spider-Man, I like X-Men, I like Avengers, I liked the Punisher, I liked Luke Cage, stuff like that. Whereas DC, it was Batman. That was the only one that I dug into. Apparently, your guy from Daredevil is playing him in the new Spider-Man movie,
Landing here on the green.
as well as apparently bringing them back for Disney Plus to continue or soft reboot them. Ooh, please. Yes, please. Shut up and take my money.
Yeah, but the thing is can they actually make it better than what it was?
We'll have to see.
I wasn't a huge Daredevil fan on Netflix because
And Pack
kinda
said
lacked.
he will allow Spider-Man talk for now.
It's not your stream, so shush.
No.
Like
No, I know where he's going with that.
Cup.
I know where he's going with that because the Disney's lease on Spider-Man is they were only allowed to make so many. Now Spider-Man's going back to Fox, which doesn't Disney own Fox now?
That one will go
Anyways,
for birdie.
No.
I got bit by Spider-Man a few times so far. I don't think it was puns. Puns. I get you. No.
Well, I mean, Tobey Maguire wasn't really that good of a Batman, Spider-Man, and then the one that only did the two, which was the Amazing Spider-Man. I mean, he was just lousy. I mean, he played in the Social Network, and then he
That was a
goes
good
and plays
putt.
Spider-Man.
So what I'm hearing is you are not an Andrew Garfield fan. At least of
he's
Spider-Man.
This one for the birdie.
He's boring. I mean, he's.
Just right by the hole.
Well, I mean, look, I'm not going to disagree with you.
To the cup from here for her.
Business
Nope.
movies, yes, but
Right.
just as an action hero, no, he can't pull off an action.
Well-
I'm sorry.
Okay. I have not seen Venom. Okay, I heard Venom was great. I have not seen Venom.
No, I wasn't a huge fan of it.
I am curious to see the second one because I like Carnage.
We're moving to the next.
Let's see. Catch it up. I think they were good as they are. I like Andrew Garfield's Spider-Man, to be honest. Preferred him over Toby. He was a better Spider-Man, but Tom plays a good Peter Parker.
Yes, I agree. Tom,
Pat coming in with Maguire was trash. That is about the most flat acting I've ever seen. And he follows up with Venom is
All right,
amazing.
One over for the round.
I wasn't a fan of Venom. I mean,
Wasn't a fan of Venom. Interesting.
I wasn't crazy about the story itself. Like, it just, to me, it kind of lacked a little.
See, there again, I'm a fan of Spider-Man universe. I like Venom. I like Carnage.
I like Venom too, but I just wasn't crazy for the movie.
I think keeping Venom PG-13 isn't the best idea.
Here.
Now that, yeah, okay. I enjoyed it, but it could have been so much better. Yeah, keeping Venom PG-13 would be like trying to keep Deadpool PG-13. It's just not going to work.
This one looks pretty good. Should be
Which
a fair
there
one.
again, Deadpool. I love the Deadpool movies. It's Ryan. There again, Ryan Reynolds. I'm sorry.
Alrighty, let's see what she
Anybody
does here in
other
this
than
one.
Ryan Reynolds could not pull off Deadpool. It needed to be R-rated, especially with Carnage. Yes, it
Someone
did.
else could have played Green Lantern besides Ryan Reynolds.
Anybody can play Green Lantern besides Ryan Reynolds. Even Ryan Reynolds don't talk about Ryan Reynolds playing Green Lantern. Okay.
Oh, it was a terrible, terrible movie. That had to be
It was, and even he doesn't talk about
Okay, let's give this
him
ball a smash.
playing the Green Lantern. I think to this day he still makes jokes about him playing the Green Lantern.
The one thing that I kind of, I still kind of hate about it is that, even though he doesn't like talking about it, why did you agree to do the movie in the first place?
Because I think he thought the movie was going to be a better movie. I think that is exactly
He
it.
didn't read the script.
Green Lantern was decent. Only downside was CGI. I don't think it's as bad as it's made out to be. There again, I've only seen clips of it, so I can't. But you are right. From what I've seen, the clips I've saw of Green Lantern, Vicky, you just right into that tree.
Oh, it
I
was
love her character. Her character went, "Fuck, I don't know what I'm doing either."
Okay, we're about
The
250 to
fucking
the
hell.
That was
That's funny.
beautiful. That was beautiful. Her
wonder-
character was like, fuck it, I don't know what's going on.
Oh, Green Lantern was terrible. I mean, if they were to ever do a remake, I mean, I'm hoping the remake would be better than the first movie, because I mean, it was just crap.
Well, I mean, like I said, the clips I saw, yeah, it was very CGI heavy. But how do you make a movie about? I mean, how do you make a movie with Green Lantern without it being CGI heavy? The man uses this energy to make shapes and stuff. I mean, you can't.
Yeah,
you got to CGI that.
Yeah, but there is so much of having too much CGI. I mean, yeah,
It wasn't a tragedy, but it wasn't good either. There's a new Green Lantern corpse. So Green Lantern Corps is having a new series coming out, huh?
The Green Lantern Hot Rod. I mean, that was totally too much CGI there.
Okay, well,
there was
yeah, there's
way too much. There was too much of it being that. I mean, he had.
They're going with the driver off the turf, I guess.
In order to pull it off, but like I said, there's you could draw the line on CGI, but they went overboard on it.
Okay, 230 yards.
I mean, yeah, CGI, yeah, okay. Green Lantern Hot Rod, I'll get you there. That's a bit of an overkill.
You think?
Well, I mean, oh, look at here. This just in. We're checking out Google for stuff. Mandalorian shutting down production.
Oh, damn! Season 3 would have been good too.
Well, okay. Now here's my kicker. So they announced season 4 that the chick that they fired. Thank you, Judy, for the sub. By the way. The chick that they fired, they're bringing her back for season 4. John Stewart was supposed to be at the end of the Snyder cut of Justice League, but WB wouldn't let him. Zach filmed it, and all and even showed pics of the new suit. Ryan was supposed to cameo too, and the scene with the new Lantern suits. Well, I understand why I'm for the strike.
This is what our third shot's
Well,
looking like.
I mean,
The one thing that I despise right now is that when they were doing the end of the Arrow series,
putting?
there was a clip where the guy that plays John Diggle receives something, and it's supposed to be him turning into the Green Lantern, but they're never going to be able to do a Green Lantern show because of the rights of the movie.
right. And I agree with you, Mr. Ozzy. I just scanned the article real fast. They're shutting down production because they're going on strike over working condition on set.
He's a long
So
way out here. He's got a long putt to
I-
deal
What's the
with.
matter? They didn't get enough bagels on the counter table?
I don't know.
Not enough cream cheese for the bagels.
Oh, come on now.
Funny.
Let's not be grumpy old folks. I mean,
Take things
I'm
down
not grumpy
even
old
par.
folk, but
This pot.
seriously, miners have, you're down in a mine for God's sakes. You're over here making a goddamn show. Eat your bagels, shut up, and go on set. Call it a day.
Look, working on a show can be very. I mean,
Stressful, I get it.
It's not easy.
But what
It's-
more do you want? What more could you possibly want?
Well, I mean, look.
Let me guess, money.
Trust me, it's not fun. No, like there are times that, like, see, they're going on strike right now because of things like they're not getting meal breaks, they're not getting weekend breaks. Of course, higher wages, but the thing is that's a lot of their stuff is that they're saying, hey, the directors are making us work, 8, 10, 12 hours, and we're not getting breaks. We're not getting lunch breaks. We're not getting, we're not getting
I'd be
breaks.
looking at a new director then at that.
We're not getting breaks on the weekends. We're not getting, we're,
Oh, man.
hey, Tom Cruise told us it's like being a SEAL.
He's got 3 feet to go.
Yeah. He would
Yeah.
know.
Well,
But
yeah.
yeah, I would agree that if you're not getting breaks, I'd be bitching
For
too,
the
because,
birdie.
Well, yeah, then I don't understand why. Why don't you?
All right,
What's
she's
going to
got
happen
2
if you
feet
just
left.
take the break? What's going to happen if you just say to them, "Hey, you know what? I'm going to take my break right now. We're going to stop filming."
But then you get listed. Then you get put on the list saying, "All right, this actor is trouble to work with," and you get blackballed. Yeah. I used to have to skip breaks being an extra because the director will call us to set while he ate food. I was
All right,
like,
time to finish this one.
I don't know, the rain for 14 hours. They have a time schedule. And that is right. They do have a time schedule. They do have to get the thing
All right,
out.
see what the
See,
scorecard
that would have
says.
pissed me off. If I'm sitting on set and you're eating and I'm just sitting there, we're not filming anything or whatever, or what, or even if we are filming stuff and you're eating while I'm starving because you want to get this, we're having a problem.
Like
I
get
understand
that.
the
I'm
time
walking over there and
constraint.
taking a sandwich out your fucking mouth, okay?
Yeah, I get that there's time schedules and, it's all about the lighting and stuff like that. But sometimes, you might have to go and take an extra day, and you still have to factor that into not only your budget, but your planning as well. Because what happens if you get a massive storm? You can't shoot that scene until you get
Right,
better
right.
that you're looking for. So, it's no different than, giving your actors, meal times where, if they don't eat, they're not going to be able to function properly or even understand their
Yeah.
lines.
Yeah, their health and welfare of the actors. You're not looking out for them. You're looking out for your time constraint, which is
And
all
that's-
wrong, no matter which
Going
way
with
you
the
slice
Right,
it.
and that's pretty much what they're striking about is that it's the meal the contractual points that they're arguing with are meal breaks, weekend breaks, and of course better wages and stuff. But now,
And why wasn't all this sorted out prior to going
I'm-
into anything? I don't understand.
I'm not a
Time
look,
off is never a bad thing too, because again, if you're not getting time off, if you're working 7 days a week, that's not going to be,
well.
functional either. Because
Yeah, I mean, I've heard horror stories from actors who said, "Yeah, we were filming 16 hours a day for 14 to 20 days straight." That's not
No.
good. That's not good at all. Your body's not going to be happy with that, and
You wonder why actors turn to illegal substances and do the things that they
Well,
do
yeah,
because they can't get the right things to.
so
because
Mr.
the
Ozzy,
amount of
who
costumes
for those of you just coming in, he was an extra on Game of Thrones, 7 days a week with 2 hours of sleep a night and having to drive home constantly is dangerous. You're damn right. I did a whole
No.
month of filming with 2 to 3 hours of sleep a night.
Yeah, and
No,
that's just
I wouldn't
That's
have.
not.
being an
That is not good
That's
for
not
your
healthy.
body. That is
and that's
so
just
damn
being
unhealthy.
an extra.
Coming from the person that
Yeah.
sleeps an hour a night.
Right. Like CJ said, that's coming from someone who was an extra. He was just an extra person on set. Can you imagine the damn?
Fast.
Oh my God, man! I was
So
passing out on
my
set without
question
knowing.
is,
And
That's
especially
my
just fucking-
question is,
costumes are not exactly
you're
light
signing a
either, so-
contract for a show. Are you just signing the contract and saying, "Hey, you know what? I'll deal with
That'll do for now.
the bliffs of it later," or
Well,
are you actually reading the contract? In the
Look.
contract, does it say, "Hey, you know what? You get this, 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 and this"?
And
You have
They-
a contract. They
they
have
prob-
to
they-
honor it.
They do have a contract, but they probably bury it so deep in the damn legal mumbo jumbo that you can't find the shit if you need to. I don't trust contracts.
No,
I never.
A lot of no. There's like in the contract itself, it does state a lot of things, but the thing is does the directors, producers, executive producers follow it? Not always. No, because the director, he calls the shots. He needs to get the shots done. He's under time restraints from his higher ups. But again, that's up to the higher ups and the producers to gain control of the director and say, hey, they need a break. Because that's
Right.
what the producers are there for, is to make sure that everyone is happy.
You're not going up, so it
When
doesn't
you're an
matter.
executive producer and
What do you
you're
think she's
running,
gonna do with
you're
this
part of
one?
that
This is
show,
so
you're
long,
paying into that
you
show,
almost
you're
wanna,
not
like,
going to be a happy
chip
person
it, flop it.
if
I
your
don't know.
cast is not be happy, because you're not going to
Right.
make money.
Judy,
Right.
Yeah.
can you
But-
check app review, Optic Gunner?
But you
Okay.
you know the thing. I mean, you know how. Look, we all know. We're all adults. We know money talks. Money talks. Bullshit walks. And that's what it is. Bottom line, it's the money. Yeah, the producers should be there going, all right, hey, this isn't good for the actors, but they're not. They're seeing, and at the end of the day, they're seeing dollar signs, and that's all that matters.
Well, yeah, because they're an
This is
executive
quite a
producer.
distance from the
They're there
cut.
to see the
What?
make sure
She's
that
gonna do.
Well, that
not
class
only
is a
do they spend the
pass.
money, but they need to make the money
Do they?
back. And I get that. I mean, money is important, because
For
if
which
your
one?
movie sucks,
Dr.
it's not gonna
Governor?
make it well in
No, the Optic Gunner.
box office. You're not going to make the money back and extra. So I get that, because especially if the movie is over budget as it is.
No.
And a lot of times movies are
No.
over budget nowadays. I mean, they're given a budget and they're like
Well,
millions over.
I voted no on Optic Gunner.
Some
Yeah, I was
hate.
gonna say that's definitely a no for me.
That sounds like military days, and that's not a good thing. For the record, the human body can function on 2 hours of sleep a night long term. Not well, but it can function. Well, yeah, it can function, but it's
It's
not.
not going to function well.
That's like Pat just said, not well. There's a difference between functioning and functioning well.
Like,
I mean,
especially
you know,
for the cast that actually has to read lines and have to memorize their lines and
Yeah.
go through scene after scene after scene.
Your
If
mind's
they're
not
getting
fully
breaks
focused.
No, and that's what I was going to say right
they're
there.
going over the next lines. I mean,
That's what I was going to say there. If that's what's going on with the extras, the people that actually have lines, I look. If I'm working on 2 hours of sleep a night, I'm not remembering what the fuck I'm supposed to be saying next day in the scene.
No, and usually when they have a break, they're like going over the lines for their next scene to make sure that they have them.
Yeah.
Like, especially when they break for lunch, it's like, oh, I can, take a few minutes. I can go back and
Oh,
look at my
yeah.
scripts, see if there's any changes that have to be made.
The working lunch. That's what they.
Ooh,
It's-
right by
That we're going to take a working
Oh, I-
on
lunch.
this 19-foot putt.
What?
I know, Pac-Man, about the 2 hours a night. You can function on it. It's not healthy, but you do it. I've been doing it for years.
Same.
Oh well, yeah. I mean, to be honest, yes, the actors do get driven to and from the set and get better food than the extras. You are right about that. So they do get to sleep in the car on their way getting drove to the set. But still, it's not. They may be there before the extras, but they get treated way better. Of course, the actors get treated better, but it's not so much how they're treated, or it's not that they're treated better. That is part of it, but it's also the fact that they're putting in the same hours as the extras were putting in, and it's just, you know, I worked, or my dad worked on a movie set. 1969 was the name of the movie. And I got to see, I wanted to be a movie actor at one point in life, and I got to see behind the scenes and how grueling the industry was. Killed it right there. I mean, I went, I don't want none of this. I'll get a regular blue collar job, and you know, I'll work building houses before I'll be a dead, you know, because it's, I don't know, you know, and we're in a group on Red Dead, and our leader is going to school to be a director, and I can't imagine why he wants to. I couldn't imagine being in the movie industry because I've seen behind the scenes and how shitty it is, you know.
I could never work for him as a director because
and you're sitting at 1 over par at the moment.
There for sure.
2 steps to the left, Judy. 2 steps to the left.
Oh God, I hope he gets out of that before he becomes a director. He's gonna be. He's gonna be
45 minutes to an hour just to take one goddamn picture.
He's gonna be murdered in his trailer.
No, because
getting
the
into
2
the movie
steps I took
industry
weren't
is
the right ones.
so hard too. It is really hard to get into the movie industry.
I have no interest and never had an interest in being in any part, shape, or form movie industry. Kudos to the people that do, that have that kind of drive and want to do it.
And
I'm
she's
just no.
ready to go here, it looks
Look,
like.
like I said,
I don't even like having my picture taken.
my dad and look, my dad
Okay, next
has
stop,
dumb
fairway.
luck his way into some awesome gigs. I don't know how he got this gig, but he was the guy that was in charge of getting all the cars for the movie. And so I got to on the weekends, and sometimes when I was supposed to be at school, I got to ride with him, pick the cars up, get to see behind the scenes.
Okay,
I
looks
met
like she's ready to go here.
I met Kiefer Sutherland. I met you know, some of the other people on the movie. Kiefer Sutherland really stuck out. I got to meet him. He was really cool. But I got to see behind the scenes, and the just
200 yards.
the grind fest that a movie is, and the long hours, and you know, we're gonna do this until we get it right, taking things, and you know, stuff like that. My grandfather knew Crocodile Dundee. Oh, he knew Paul Hogan. That's awesome. I love Paul. Crocodile Dundee is such an 80s. The first two, the third one was, I don't know what they did with the third one. And when they went to LA, it just, I don't know. But anyways, yeah. Another one Paul Hogan did that I liked was
And here's a look at their hybrid.
Almost an Angel. That was a pretty decent one. That was where he thought he had died, or he did die. I can't remember exactly, but he helps out this thing. Let me check my score real fast.
And he's got around.
I don't know. The Red Sox have tied the Astros. The series is now tied at 1 game apiece. I'm not happy with that because I am not a Red Sox fan at all.
Oh God, don't speak to my
Here's a 6
daughter's
iron from them.
lost father. Red Sox fan all the way.
Look, we're all.
Hey, listen, I don't watch baseball.
And she's
Period.
putting this next
Take care of
one
us.
for
Whose
birdie.
ball hits what? Who catches what?
I mean,
where
we're
they're
all
running, I
allowed.
don't
We're
care.
all allowed to root for shitty teams. Just, I mean,
Yeah, the
I'm a
Jays
Browns
didn't even
fan.
get to make it in, so-
You're preaching to the choir.
Yeah, my grandfather was a extra actor
That
and
will
musician,
be
and my mom, as a kid, used to chat to him at the footy matches as my grandfather would. Oh, cool,
This is
awesome,
quite a
awesome.
long putt. I'm glad it's her and not
See,
me.
it's cool stories like that. That's
What is a footy match?
I believe that's football. We call it soccer. Which is a conversation I had with my second oldest daughter. We were in Mexico. First year we ever went to Mexico for Homes for the Homeless. And I called it football. I said, oh, look, because this little baby,
Go down to
this
even
baby
putts.
he had to be 3 years old. He comes up to us with this flat soccer ball. I mean, this soccer ball has no air in it whatsoever. And he wants to play with us. He wants us to kick the ball to him. And I said, oh, look, he wants to play football with you, so go play. And she said, Dad, we don't have a football. I said, that's a football. She said, no, that's a soccer ball. I said, everybody else in the world calls it football. We're the only ones that call it soccer. But it was the cutest. I mean, look, it was the cutest damn thing. This little kid, little dirty, grimy kid, brings this flat soccer ball to us and just has this look like, please play with me. And I'm like,
Come on, get in.
Well, I would have got him a brand new one.
I mean, how do you tell that?
look
We
at
did.
that.
We did. I did. I went to the Walmart version,
He's gonna want to make
the
this
Mexican version of Walmart, and bought him a soccer ball because it was like, how do you tell that kid no? I mean, you're building a house for him and his family. They're living in what used to be a dump. This kid is dirty and grimy and it's,
Okay,
look,
tap this one on.
like if you can't buy this kid something or at least play with the kid, you're cold and dead inside. It's just it. I mean, to be honest, I call it soccer too. Pisses people off when I say it there. Well, look, I like soccer. I'm not a huge soccer fan. I will tell you what I love to
I don't
watch.
watch soccer either.
I will tell you what, I love rugby. Oh my God, I love rugby. I'm not gonna lie, I'm probably on some bandwagon, and I'm okay if I'm on a bandwagon, but I love the New Zealand, I love the All Blacks. Look, like I said, might be a bandwagon, I don't know. I don't follow rugby enough to keep up whether it's bandwagon or not. But I like them. I watched them during one of the World Cups or World Cups. 2000 and
All right, she's ready.
2015 or 16 or whatever. And I was like, oh, dude, I like this is a team. I can get behind this team. So, like I said, I don't know. Is it am I on a bandwagon? Probably. I don't know if they might be the most popular rugby team in the world. I don't care. I know what bandwagon I'm not on. I'm not on the bandwagon of the New England Patriots like some people.
I don't. What?
People
Who's
know
a
who I'm
New England Patriots fan?
People know who I'm talking about.
Well, I know it's not me. They don't have any true fans. They only had fans when they were winning.
Isn't it funny? Isn't it funny? Tom Brady leaves and look at the shit that they're going through now.
Look at this drive in the green.
I mean, don't get me wrong. I liked Tom Brady as a player.
Tom Brady as a person.
Yeah, Tom Brady as a person and Tom Brady as a player, I liked him. I did not like him as a Patriot. But I don't like Bill Belichick, so it's,
But when you depend on one person to bring your team somewhere and you don't play as a team, you have a serious problem.
Oh, I know. Exactly. Who is a Pats fan? Who's a Pats fan? If I'm not mistaken, CJ, are you still a Pats fan?
No.
No.
I used to be.
Used to be. See? CJ. All right, so never mind. I retract my statement. Nobody's a Pats fan here.
The thing is, it's like, because in Canada it's hard to actually watch football. So.
Look, I used to be a Raiders fan.
Wow, is he slow?
I'm not a Raiders fan anymore
On the 14th.
because I can't root for Las Vegas. Let's see. Ozzy Man is a Bucks fan. I've been a Bucks fan forever, even during the dark times. Oh no, that was Pack. That's right, that's Pack. Yep, but never mind, Pack. I'm sorry. Yes, Pack, you have been a Bucks fan for years. We had this conversation. We had this conversation many times, me and you, about the
Meanwhile, 3 years later.
Bucks fan thing. I'm hoping to visit America and see a baseball match. It's funny to see it called a match. I love to get into it, but they don't show it here.
Putt to contend with here.
I
don't even know what
that's all right.
to say about it other than let's just
baseball isn't very big in England. I understand that.
Ooh.
We don't get a lot of cricket games over here either, so I mean,
This next
I guess
putt
that's
is
tit
one
for tat.
eagle. Let's see what happens.
I get them on occasion.
Well, yeah, but Canada is.
I don't understand the game because.
Oh, I don't understand cricket one damn bit at all. I watched it. I even had a dude. I worked with a guy from Grenada when I worked in Atlanta, and he used to play cricket, and he tried to explain cricket to me. Still didn't understand it. I was like, "Look, dude, I'll just stick with baseball. Be lucky it's boring as." Okay. Duly noted. Moving on. Well, I look. I've seen one cricket game. All I know is they hit the ball and then they run back and forth between the sticks. I don't know what the hell that's all about. It's, hey, right. But look, there's a lot of sports out there that are like.
Will drop.
We have NASCAR in
Very
America.
carefully, that's how I did it.
And
I can't watch a whole NASCAR race. I can check into the last couple of laps. I cannot sit and watch a whole race. I don't know how people do that. I don't know how people sit and watch a whole race. Now, if you're at the race, that's a different story.
It's changed over the years. I mean, because they have so many rules and regulations now, it's just not the.
And that one will drop.
Oh, all right, Ozzy. All right, we will catch you later, dude. I know it's 2 a.m. there. You got to get up and work at 12.
6 feet.
Yeah, we will. Thank you for stopping by. Thank you for chatting. The joy of a comic shop. Gotta love it. But we will catch you on the flip side, man. Be good, be cool. Have a good sleep.
And that putt.
Have a good time at the comic shop. Try not to fall asleep on the counter or anything.
And here we go. Par putt coming up.
2 feet to go here.
Oh my.
I don't know. You might miss Maverick.
All right.
I might.
head
I've
over to
been
the next hole. See what we can do.
fucking fat donkey penises in this damn round.
Wow, that
One
went
over at
to
the
a
moment.
whole different level. Wasn't
Look,
really even going
I'm
there.
just being honest with it. Being straight up honest with it. Let's see. Bottom of the third, Dodgers Braves are tied 1-1 still.
I was worried about that.
Well, I know you weren't. Look, you made it perfectly clear when I started that I was going to follow this, that you could give two shits and a fuck about baseball.
Fairway.
It's your only fuck you have, but you will give it for baseball.
That's right. Somebody sent me a video on can't remember where it was. I'll have to see if I can grab it again. And it was a video of a girl. I have to send it to you. It's freaking hilarious about the fucks given.
Oh yeah. I've probably seen it on TikTok.
Shots looking decent.
Yeah. Usually when I run across stuff on TikTok that I think you'll catch, I send it to you. Like the guy that does the pawpaw jokes about being the. Did you see the one that I sent you today
Yeah, let's put
about?
this drive in the
I don't know how many more of a motherfuckers I'm gonna. I've been in these beans all day long, and that bird was.
Nice drive, just striping.
He's funny. I like him. And what kills me
there's
is
too much social media nowadays.
well, what kills me about him
He's
is
got about 105.
I know the character he's playing. I have lived in the South long enough to know
For the green.
he is 100%
Oh, that was the right.
right
club.
on when he's talking about pawpaws
That green's
and
pretty elevated up there.
I've heard that before.
Club selection.
so
Keep rolling, rolling,
Well, you
rolling,
can't hit
rolling
them
up.
all.
Oh no, what's he
no, I
doing?
can't hit them all, but I'd like to hit at least one of them. Damn it!
Who's he adding to the party?
And they've chosen the pitching wedge. This one's heading for
What
it.
party is he adding?
I'm looking right now.
Oh, God.
Yeah,
There are some days where I just want to put him in a straitjacket and just
I'm
punch
not.
the living shit
I'm
right
not
out of
even
him.
going to look because he's going to do what he wants to do anyways.
Amen.
Oh, for God's sake! What the hell?
I mean, some people just got to ice skate uphill.
Oh yeah, this one's heading for the green.
Did we send inactive message? Yeah, we did. Okay.
And hoping for an up and down here to get out of this one with the par.
What's that for? I don't get what he's doing with that.
I have no idea either.
And you've got
What's he
this
doing?
left
Okay,
to
now I'm
save your
curious.
He's just making another party. I don't understand why he's making another party.
Oh, we
Oh,
allies
no,
party.
allies, because he broke a rule.
Because we cut his ass.
He broke a rule. Leo called him out on it, and then he tried to use a bunch of fancy words to save his ass. No, you broke a rule.
Clarification is not the same as yeah. He
Through the
kept,
lens of the rule. Fuck you, you broke the rule.
he kept saying modify is the same as clarify, and I'm like, no, clarify and modify are two different damn words. They mean two different
Modify
damn
means-
things.
Modified means change, clarify means understand.
That putt will drop for
and he
birdie.
was planning on modifying the rule. He wasn't going to clarify.
No.
So, is there actually any point in me doing that BMC lobby?
And she's got
Yes.
No, it's not. No. Yes. Yes.
Yeah,
That one's yours.
But
That's
he's-
yours.
Yeah, but he's put
This-
everyone in the other lobby though. So what's
That's because
No,
that's-
it's for allies.
Yeah, it's for the people who are not allowed to be on our main chat. Go to ally chat.
And that'll drop.
Like when he added SoCal to the party the
Allow
other
me to
night, last
clarify.
night.
I'm changing my position. yeah, it was
When he added SoCal to
All right,
the
nice little 2-foot
lobby
putt.
party,
that was
That
a
was a
violation of a
no-no.
rule.
that's a violation.
Oh yeah,
He had no
I
right
get
to be in that
But
party.
what I'm saying is, he's added every single person.
Yeah,
Oh,
because he
right.
has to.
This next
Right.
one is for
What
birdie.
what that
Yeah,
what
sure.
that is that so we can all talk to the ally.
Like, so we
you're
can
good.
talk to like.
You're good.
Yeah, it has nothing to do with. That's like the
Yeah.
upcoming
is
event.
he adding
Look.
that? What's his name again?
No.
Vicky, if you get confused, I'll help you out. Yeah, look.
I'm not confused. I just think it's pathetic, to be honest.
I'm not 100%. I'm not gonna lie. And this is we'll end stream here in a minute, and I'll explain. But I voted no for a reason, and I'm not gonna trash somebody on. Or I'm not. It's not trashing. Okay, let me clarify that. It's not trashing, but I'm not gonna state my opinion on about someone on stream. So
now you're
when
too
we're gonna, as soon as we get done this round, I'm gonna end the stream and I'll explain it to you then. But yeah, there are things about said person that was added last night that irked me. And it's just,
Yeah, we can talk about it in a minute. It's fine.
and as far as I'm concerned,
Judy.
I'm going to vote no every time it comes up. People can be pissed about it, but
Interested to see what he has in
fucking
store
well.
for us here.
Well, just like I got pissed, so I don't care
Well, I
because
mean,
I'm not
look,
giving in.
well, yeah. Well, you didn't get pissed. You and me are on the same
Fairway
page with this.
pound.
Be safe in the fairway.
You know, Leo is on the same page with this. So,
Well, here she goes.
See what she's working with here. See how she does.
all right. Well, speaking of that, we are getting close. We are at the 16th hole. We are going to finish this round up. Thank you for everybody that stopped by. I appreciate that. That was very awesome. This is probably one of the longest, except for the
this one's in
couple
the fairway.
Saturdays I had a while back. It's probably one of the longest streams I've done, and I think it turned out quite swimmingly well.
Yeah, I had fun today,
We
except for the whole. Why?
I love
I'm
that. I
gonna
just love
lose?
that. Who? What?
Okay, let's
What?
plunk her in the fairway.
Love it. Love it. Love it. Love it. Love it. Man said, "Let plunk it in the fairway." That is not going to be in the fairway. Oh, how the fuck did I luck up and get that one? I stepped on a unicorn on that.
Unicorn and a horse for apparently.
And she's setting up in the rough.
Now does the 18 end? Yes, it does.
Here's a look at their 5-iron.
Oh, nice.
Oh,
She's setting up in the rough. Let's see what happens.
setting up in the rough. Let's see what happens. Yes, that is exactly it. And God smiled down on him and brought a stout wind from the east.
First shot worked out just fine.
And this one's around 140
I'm
yards.
going to go with that. I'm just not going to even lie.
Oh, come on. Have a seat for us now.
Possibly.
Well, what do I know? That ended up just fine. Shots coming towards the green nicely.
Oh, good lord.
This putt to take you down to 1 over.
I think he's going to make this a bit long.
1 over. Oh, my.
And ripping out a birdie after bogeying the last. That's what I like to see.
Genau.
He's got 16 feet to the cup from here. And that one's right in the cup.
Well, 2 holes to the end, folks. Thank you for hanging out.
14 feet out.
I think let's go ahead and start looking for who we're gonna raid. Why not? Oh, Hyde is playing Vampire the Masquerade Blood Hunt. We might, if he's still on by the time we end these 2 holes, we might send a raid towards Hyde.
I know.
This one's
I'm
for
mad.
birdie.
Since
Did you say you're
we
mad,
do.
Judy?
we do love Hyde here. Hyde is an amazing Hyde is an amazing person, and he has some awesome energy. It's 2 in the morning and he's still
All right, that
playing,
puzzle.
which is amazing. But if he's still on after these 2 holes, we'll go ahead and send it his way. So, folks, if you're still in the stream and you're still watching, call in some friends. Let's get Hyde a huge. Let's get him a huge raid, shall we?
Oh, of course, I was done now.
Okay, sitting at 1 over par.
Okay, I don't know what Hyde's doing with his character. He looks like he's. I don't know. Is that a chair?
A guy who's dressed with a pink flamingo shirt.
Is that
It's
a chair?
a chair.
It is a chair.
Yeah, it's a chair.
What? I knew I was missing a chair earlier.
There's a place for you to take a
So
seat.
your take to the beach?
Yeah, well, look, this beach has got stairs to get out of.
Okay,
So you know that's a deep ass damn bunker.
From a guy who's dressed in a pink flamingo shirt.
Hey, you leave the flamingo shirt alone, all right?
I really can't.
Oh, fuck's sake.
The flamingo shirt is amazing. You know you would rock it in real life.
Whatever their visor boy.
You'd rock it in real life. Don't you try to lie.
I wouldn't rock that ugly
Ow.
thing.
let's see what you do.
Hey,
I-
Judy, who's suck old
I
daddy?
have standards.
I would. SoCal Daddy is that's SoCal.
Oh, he changed his name already? Oh.
Yeah, he changed his name already. He's already left the other crew, and he's changed
Where
his
did
name
he add
already.
him to?
The new ally.
The allies.
You know, the new party.
How is that a different name? It's still the same fucking name.
Don't. Stupid people. Remember, you can't fix stupid. I do rock it. Yeah.
It just doesn't have money in front of it. That's all.
Yeah, that changes it altogether.
And you know he didn't change anything that. Yeah. No. Whatever. Can't fix stupid, folks.
Extremely
Can't fix stupid.
There's so much I want to say, but I'm not doing it right now.
Like I said, as soon as we get off this stream, we will definitely. We'll let you vent.
Ben, fucking hell. I don't even think that's enough.
Vicky said, "Vent, fuck! I'm gonna blow the side off this thing."
I'm gonna fucking get this stick out of the hole and fucking chuck it.
Ooh, close.
Oh my god, I fucking missed it. I'll give up. I fucking give up. Right
Stop
now.
rolling. Stop rolling.
Please stop
Just
rolling.
keep
That
rolling,
bugs.
it's fine. I don't mind if you roll down.
Roll right
down
onto the
hill.
18th hole. We'll just get this done now. That's what she's... Oh.
Oh. That was just ugly.
She's got a long putt to deal with here.
Oh my god, I hate when people do that. That's amazing. Ugh. All I can say to that message is boring.
Oh, yeah.
Oh my God, Judy, don't do it.
Please do it.
Just no, wait. Just
I'm joking.
it's
feel like I'm stepping on a
anymore.
rake like Sideshow Bob.
yeah. But the problem is the rake isn't. You're not stepping on the rake to where the ends pops up at you. You're actually stepping on the rake to where the point is coming. The points are, the tines are coming up and hitting you in the
handle's
face.
not hitting you. It's the
Down.
damn.
Yeah, it's the tines. Yeah, it's the tines.
Oh my god.
Going towards that hole. Need a little more pace on that one.
Pack said, "Don't do
She
it."
has 13
Oh, no, Pack said,
feet
"Do
to the
it, do
cup
it."
from there.
I read that wrong. He's wanting you to lose his shit. Don't poke Pack. Don't poke the bear. That's what I'm gonna say. Don't poke the bear.
May I add my second account in case anything happens? No, I don't even want your first fucking account in here.
You would, and I guarantee you, a second account is SoCal something.
No, more than
That's like no imagination whatsoever. That's none.
You're really expecting imagination?
And that one will drop for par.
Look, I'm gonna change my name and everything. So I'm gonna change my name and everything so they don't know, and they can't follow me. SoCal Daddy, motherfucker, that was your name before you went to SoCal Pawnee. What the?
Oh,
Don't get me. I'm not getting started. I'm not getting started on stream. It's not nice to do that on stream. And y'all folks, if you're
Stepping on the rake.
if you're still here, I apologize. It's not nice to be on stream talking shit like this about. But it's things going on in a different, and it's
All right, she's got 2 feet left.
I apologize, everybody.
People think I have gray hair from my kids. It's not from my kids, not at all.
Oh, it's from a kid, all right. It's just not from yours.
Just 1 stroke over par at the moment.
Yeah, it's from a kid. It's just not your kid.
Oh
my God! Yeah, that was like my daughter, my oldest daughter. I got a kick out of her, telling stories out of school. She said, "I want to join your Red Dead crew."
Nope.
I said, "Why?" She said, "I just want to join so I can tell Dean to fuck off and then quit." She just wants to come in and just tell him that how she thinks he's an absolute douche, and then quit.
PlayStation meeting.
I don't think he's a douche.
She thinks he is. I'm like, no, he's a good person. He's
a really good person, and
his
heart is always in the right place, but his head is so far up his ass he keeps running into shit.
That's the problem, and that's what I tell her. I was like, no, he's a good person. He's just horribly misguided. But it is hard to to find
blinded Braille wouldn't help.
Yeah, it is like you said. It's hard to see your way when your head's up your ass.
Looks like this one will be safe in the fairway.
And it's even hard to see your way when your head's up your ass and you don't think your head's up your ass. That's the problem. He's a good person. Folks on stream, the person that we're talking about is the leader of our crew. He's a good guy. His heart is in the right spot. He wants to do a lot of stuff, and he wants to do a lot of good stuff. But his brain
that was a huge try.
Doesn't get out of the way of things, and it's just.
See what she does here.
There are times that he has presented stuff, and he's a typical. Look, I hate to say this, but he's a typical New Yorker. He's never wrong. And by New Yorker, I don't mean New York State or state. I mean New York City. He's a typical New Yorker. I'm never wrong.
Not sure where
well,
this
he
one's
plans things 15 steps in advance without looking at the 15 steps that it takes you to get there.
He is ahead of the curve a lot without being. He doesn't work the process.
He doesn't. He doesn't think about the repercussions of things.
Like, we had a conversation the other day on TikTok, and he was like, "Hey, how come when I schedule stuff on Fridays at like 5 o'clock or 5:30, you don't show up? Because I've told you 1,000 times I stream at 6.
From here, let's see what she does.
What part are you not listening to? 5:30, I'm setting up stuff. I'm not." He's like, "Well, we'll just stream us." Okay, well, you're not on the schedule to stream. Like right now, I'm doing The Last of Us. Look, I'll get around. I'll do a Friday where I do stream stuff with the crew. I'm not building the crew's brand. I'm building my brand.
Oh, I got a fucking headache.
Yeah, well, I understand. But he's a good. He is a good person.
He's an excellent person.
He's a cool dude when he wants to be. He's just. He's.
Thank you very mucho. This is the kind of shit I'm not going to put up with. This kind of crap.
That is the reason. That's the reason I didn't look. Don't get me wrong. The spank you very mucho. I've said stupid shit like that too. But the thing is you don't say stupid shit like that in a group of mixed people. That is guys hanging around talk.
And also,
that is not guys with gals talk.
Did you see the second name?
No, I didn't, and I will get to it in a minute. I'm not even gonna.
God, I just whatever.
Oh, by the way, Vicky, welcome to officership.
I'm demoting
Do you know
myself
what?
to green.
I have been dealing with this for. I have been dealing with this for multiple years, and the sad part is and
I don't even want voting rights in Greenhorn.
Yeah. We'll get into it off stream. I will tell you the sad part off stream. We'll get there. We're almost done.
Greenhorn.
My problem is there shouldn't be recruits in there. I'm sorry, but there shouldn't be.
In where? In Allies?
Yeah, I don't think he should mix the recruits in there at all.
The thing for Allies is that's so everybody can play with people who are not in the group. So if we are doing something.
Yeah, well, I see your point. But
I'm sorry. Pack sidetracked me. He said, "Where do I apply? I need to experience this for the sake of entertainment." Pack, you need PlayStation Plus, and I would love for you to be in the crew.
No, that would be interesting.
I think Judy would vote for you on the application.
I would vote for you right now. You don't even have to put in a fucking application. Just come.
Judy said, "Just show up. That's all you got to do. Just show up."
Honorary Greenhorn already.
Yikes! Right by the hole.
We'll make him skip recruit and associate. We'll just
Yeah, it's only PlayStation. Nuts. I know how you feel about PlayStation Plus. You're anti-PlayStation. You will not get PlayStation Plus because you refuse to give PlayStation any more money. Look, I know. But we've come to the conclusion that PlayStation chat is not needed for PlayStation Plus. So dust off your PlayStation and get your ass into the stream chat. Or we can do this in Discord, which I've thought about too. I thought about moving to Discord for better sound quality. No, believe it or not, Discord sound quality is much better.
Yeah, it sucks for video.
Yeah, it sucks for video. I wasn't going to use video in it. We were just going to use sound.
I tried to screen share on Discord and it's crappy. That's why I use Skype for.
See, Pack said if we do it in Discord, he's there. Ooh, look at that sexy neon zebra printed jacket that Hyde's character is wearing. Oh, I would so rock that. It's all zebra and all. That's awesome. Oh, maybe that isn't Hyde's character. I don't know who that is. I don't know what's going on.
Here.
This was a tough course. I gotta say.
Looking pretty good. And that putt will seal this round for you.
And he gets even. He pars for the
get even. Look at there. All right, folks. Well, we are finishing up this hole. I'm gonna go ahead. We're gonna go ahead and transition here. So hey, thank you for stopping by. Thank you for hanging out with us. Yeah, it has been an honor. It has been a blast.
Run for my money today.
We had a great stream. We had a lot of good conversation. We had some great trivia questions. As always, your support is appreciated more than you know. Thank you for the follows. Thank you for the subscriptions. Thank you for the biddies. Thank you for just being here and hanging out with us. As always, support your small streamers. Be good.
And with that,
Be blessed.
let you go.
We'll catch you on the flip side.
So much for the round.
Peace. We're going to raid out the hide.
Later, Gators.
See you later.
Bye, guys. Have a great night.